Testing. Okay, there we go. Skilled tadpole. Aw, shoot. What's happening, skilled tadpole? Tadpole. Whatever. I'm gonna listen while I shower. Scandalous. I love silent debates. Well, we just started. We just started. It is 10:39 p.m. on Tuesday, October 28th. And you were watching the most radical stream on the internet. And I decided I would go live again, but I haven't decided what we're going to do yet. So, like I said in the title, maybe we're going to do some panel hopping. Maybe we're going to have some open I don't know. Maybe we'll do a panel here, maybe not. I just put some topical flea medication on Umbreon. So, say thank you. Thank you for helping my itchy butt. Thank you for helping my itchy butt, huh? True, Nightbot, true. Joke's on you, I started in the Rob debate. Oh, I was watching that. I watched like the first 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I know. Poor Umby with the fleas. I don't even know where he got him. Probably just on a walk. Poor little guy. But yeah, I feel like if Craig and Max really just held the line on the for everything, Rob really kept trying to pivot off of they kept trying to get them to defend particular instances, stuff that's in the data, they're just dismissing the data outright. I think Craig's strategy that he had at the beginning, which was really just say, well, you guys you have to debunk this data. If you're gonna do that, I guess we're all ears, but. And then, I guess the panel would derail into researching specific instances of alleged right-wing violence or alleged left-wing violence, and then why the stats register each one as is each. I guess that would be one way to do it. I don't know what else. Let's see where they're at.
But he wrote that in the bullet. What do you think?
Do you think that you can be right wing and also hate fascists?
Sure.
Great question.
Sure, that's a possibility. However, overwhelmingly, the people that use language like calling someone like Charlie Kirk a fascist are left wingers. The propensity of the evidence is overwhelming. Why?
Alexander Wren. We love Alexander Wren. The writings on the shelves were video game memes, and the fascist one wasn't even fired. His parents were hardcore MAGA and denounced him as left-wing. No surprise there. True, Alexander Wren. But yeah, can you name a right-wing riot? Can you name one besides January 6th? Probably. I don't know.
Why haven't you guys done this much research and all the studies you're citing, and you just accept when you say, trust me, when CISA says it's a right-winger, it is. I just went through examples of how CISA was flawed and the Persecution Project was flawed in their mischaracterization.
I didn't mention CISA.
Of course you did. That's your entire opening statement was.
I think he named a bunch of sources, but I don't think Craig actually said CISA. Technically, the people calling Kirk fascist just respect definitions, not necessarily left or right. True, because he is and was a fascist. Definitionally. In fact, we the other day we were looking over a really good alternative to the 14.2 or the fascist, the Umberto Eco's 14 points, which I think are actually quite good in and of themselves. But I think that these different lists are accomplishing slightly different goals. like Umberto Eco's, he talks about how these are different characteristics or different points that fascism coagulates around. He uses that specific phrase, coagulates around, which I actually really like. And he says that, it's not enough it's not necessary that all of these are present, even just one, and a lot of them are contradictory and stuff like this. And I think it's a really interesting framing of the nature of fascism and the way it coagulates around those different points. But this one does a different project where it actually goes through these 14 characteristics that emerged in these various different fascist regimes. So Hitler, Mussolini, Franco, Suharto, and Pinochet. I don't know if I say that Suharto right. Bo of the Fifth Column had a great video on both lists. I remember. I used to watch a lot of Bo. Isn't it? Didn't his wife take over the channel? It's now like Belle of the Farm or whatever. Belle of the Ranch. Fascism, Umberto, and what's this guy again? Lawrence Britt. Here we go. Let's talk about the other 14 characteristics. Wow, 3 years ago. Yeah, I always really liked him. Oh, 6 years ago. It's crazy. I guess it has really been a long time.
Well, howdy there, Internet people. It's Bo again.
It's Bo again.
So today, we're going to talk about the other 14 characteristics. Over the years on this channel, I have talked about 14 characteristics of a certain ideology. I've used Lawrence Britt's work when I do this. Those 14 characteristics are tangible, stuff you can see around you, the effects of this ideology, right? Now, recently I mentioned a different way of looking at it through the philosophical lens, which is Umberto Eco. There's also 14 main points there, and we're going to go over those today.
I got to speed them up a little bit.
And you can decide whether or not they match up with anything. Okay, so the first one is that
Wow, look at that. We already got 6 likes. Only 4 people watching. I love that. I love that people just pop in. They like the stream. They go, all right, Ryan, we'll support you. And then they bounce off and do other stuff. And I respect that. I really do, actually. I know that probably sounded a little sarcastic for a moment, but it was not. It was very sincere. Fluzzy B. Good to see you again. Oh, I haven't even posted in Discord. I'm sorry. At everyone. Another stream on the same day. OMG, wow, crazy. Whoa. There we go. Join the Discord if you have not.
is that it has a cult of tradition, right? The rhetoric, the ideas, the philosophy, it's all about an appeal to the past. Back in the good old
Me when you tell me to say good morning so I do a drive-by like instead. Look, we still love the drive-by likes, okay?
days, back when things were better, the way they used to be. And if you thought about it enough and you returned to it, one day you too could make America great again.
Huh.
That one's really easy to see. Rejection of modernism basically means that enlightenment is bad. New ideas, new innovations, new theories are bad. You don't want a populace that is going to be ruled.
He's talking about Umberto Eco's or fascism. Culture, tradition, rejection of modernism. Okay, yeah.
Ruled over to be too smart. They just need to follow orders and do what they're told. So you don't really want new ideas. You want to cling to that tradition. 3 is action for action's sake. Now, this is where the leaders behave impulsively. They make decisions that sometimes don't really make any sense, but they sound good. Oh, we're having this problem here, build a wall. Action for action's sake. Everybody knew it wasn't going to be effective. And even when they're talking about their political opposition, they demand that action for action's sake. You remember when they
There's more of this than ever today, as we see in the Trump regime. Like, there is so much of the action for action's sake, so much going on, flooding the zone with action for action's sake, right?
were calling for the president and vice president to head down to the
Excuse me, sir. No, sir.
border. They wanted to see them down there. Yes, because President Biden or Vice President Harris is incapable of reading a report. They have to physically stand on the border and take that action. Action for
They
action.
talk about that all the time. They go, "How? When did Kamala even go to the border?" Well, they call her Kamala, right? Kamala. When did Kamala even go to the border? She was the border czar, which is not the name that like they gave her. Like, was Kamala ever actually assigned a position called border czar? Ryan, what the hell is the content of this stream? Trump derangement syndrome? Sometimes. Yeah, often. Is that okay with you? Do we pass your vibe check, Gay Odyssey? Are you gonna cry about it like a big baby? Like a big baby? Get over it. No, she was tasked with root cause diplomacy, not formally made border czar. But they called her the border czar. And now they made Tom Homan the border czar. The grapefruit guy. No, we're not. We're not doing that. I'm not the grapefruit guy. Oh. To be fair, grapefruit is a grapefruit. If we're being real. All right, let's go back to listening to Bo talk about fascism. I don't think border czar was ever an actual position until they gave her the nickname. Yeah, exactly. But then now Tom Homan is called the border czar. Trump designated him as the border czar. See, in fact, the position that Tom Homan has now was actually Roberta Jacobson's position during Biden. Well, so it looks like it was a real thing before, but it fell under, like, Roberta Jacobson fell under the umbrella more so than Kamala Harris did. Grapefruit is radical. God damn it. Okay.
Sake. It's very common for people who have mistaken photo ops for actual leadership to want this.
That's right, Skilled Tadpole. Today I learned, and you know what? Learning is radical.
Action for action's sake. The fourth thing is that disagreement is treason. You rhino, you didn't agree with us on this infrastructure bill. You're not a real Republican traitor. What was it they were screaming about Pence again on the 6th? The fifth thing.
It wasn't called that, though. I mean, maybe not formally by like Biden, but it was political media shorthand used by critics in some outlets, apparently. The only role resembling a border coordinator in that period was held briefly by Roberta Jacobson. Again, only until... Yeah, only from January to April. Oh, okay, I see. It's only for like a few months. I missed that part.
The thing is a fear of difference.
By the way, I'm gonna I decided, last time we struggled to get 5 super chats to open up the panel, and I'm a humble man. You guys are watching a movie? What the hell? Turn that movie off and watch the Radical Coder stream on all of your devices. every single device you own, log into a separate account, and watch the Radical Coder stream. Use VPNs as well. But today I decided if we get 15 likes, we'll open up a panel. Or maybe we'll do I'll consider it depending on what super chat comes in. But support the stream, support the dream, support the ween. Or if we get a couple memberships, I'll do that too. Gay Odyssey says, Ryan, I think you're a great streamer. Just keep at it. I agree. I think I've got a lot of potential. What the fuck do you think my girl Fuzzy is doing right now? I don't know. Technically, I'm making food and not looking at either right now. You guys are watching a movie in your Discord? That's funny.
Now, more broadly, there's always the appeal against the intruder, right? When you're talking about these ideologies, these regimes. Obviously, the disdain for immigrants falls into this. But it also applies to anybody else who's different. So people of different orientations or identities might be scapegoated because they have to have that scapegoat to unite against. Appeal to social frustration is number 6. Now, a lot of times this is just middle-class economic anxiety, right? That is typically always there. But beyond that, there's a fear of political humiliation and the concern about political pressure, social pressure from classes of people.
Not Laws, good to see you, says, Yo, Radical, you should watch David Feldman. He's the Dawn Mega. The Dawn Mega. I don't know what that means, but I mean, Dawn. Wait, what is it? Sorry, David Feldman, not Dawn. David Feldman. Ryan, I'm stoned. I thought you were doing this kind of research. What kind of research? We were just talking about fascism a little bit, so we pulled up a Bo video that someone recommended. If I was recommending you do research streams like Destiny did, we probably will. I appreciate that. They can be boring. They can be really fun depending on how you do it. I think we can make research fun. Cop Watcher, me when Radical Coder is streaming while I'm not working. Welcome, Cop Watcher. Good to have you here. Eva doesn't like research streams. She hates learning. She thinks learning is not radical. She thinks it's boring. Skilled Tadpole says Destiny's 10-gram mushroom trip video pops up again. What a classic. I never actually watched that. And when Destiny called his audience by doing research streams. Is that what it was?
People that were typically viewed as below them. Those lower class people, right? They're going to take your job. If you looked at the birth rates, one day you're going to be the minority. It's there. Number 7 is obsession with a plot. I mean, that should be like super obvious. Think about any theory involving a letter of the alphabet, or the way they look at the election, or the public health issue, or anything. Obsession with a plot. Everybody's out to get them, right? The 8th thing is that the enemy is both too strong and too weak at the same time. You snowflakes who are simultaneous.
This is like what Rob was just doing in this debate when he talked about the frogs. He was saying, frogs together strong. He was saying the frogs are, number 1, they're hiding their identities. And number 2, it's a tactic to pretend that they're actually not out there being dangerous. It's so that you don't recognize how dangerous they truly are. That's why they're wearing frog costumes. Learning is fine, but drama is more fun. There's something to that.
Simultaneously involved in an international conspiracy to undermine the very fabric of the country. can't work a can opener, but you're doing that, right? Too strong and too weak. 9 is that pacifism is the enemy. And the reason this is the case is because life has to be a struggle. You have to stay united against whatever manufactured opposition is presented. So you always have to be on guard.
Mike from PA did try to cancel Bo a long time ago. I do remember that. I don't know exactly what he did. I don't remember exactly what he was doing. But like I've never taken Mike from PA very seriously, so, and I've heard him talk a little bit about it. I just don't know. I just don't remember. It was years ago. Frog seems like a euphemism, and in reality, it's actually not. It's just giant inflatable frogs, right? But yeah, Mike from PA definitely tried to cancel him. I don't know if it worked. I mean, seems like he's got almost 1 million subs, even though his wife took over the channel probably 200,000 subs ago or something like that.
You have to be outraged every day. You got to get those 2 minutes of hate. Number 10 is contempt for the weak. People that would constantly kick down. Those who...
Here, let's find out. Bo of the 5th column drama. Tells the host how he broke international law while working as a military contractor from 2001 to 2004 before he was in prison for human trafficking related felonies. I made this video about it and other things I found. Should we watch this? No, it's 50 minutes long. 50 minutes long? Come on. Why are we watching this libtard tear-jerking BS video? Oh my god, why are you such a baby? Relax. He's just talking about the 14 points of... like, Umberto Eco's 14 points of fascism or whatever. Like, that's it. Are you okay? Does it hit a little too close to home with where your sympathies lie, Gay Odyssey?
Who just can't handle it. You know, that's how it's presented. Welfare queens, you know, stuff like that. That's been there in the United States for a very long time because even outside of this ideology, the desire to keep the classes separate in this country, that's always been there. There's always...
By the way, we've got 15 people watching right now, and if all of you like the stream, then I could open up open panel. We can have call-ins and stuff. Just 15 likes, or a super chat, or a couple memberships. Any of those things, and I'll open up the panel.
Always been the push to kick down. Number 11 is that everybody's a hero. There's a culture surrounding heroism, even if it's not really heroic. And you see this a lot too. Oh, what's that? You got fired because you didn't get vaccinated? Heroes. Heroes for the cause. Whatever the cause may be, it doesn't matter. But you loudly proclaim them to be heroes. Then you have...
Saga Gaboo says, I'm edging my like, sorry, not sorry. That's fine, Saga Gaboo. Sagagaboo? Whatever, cool name. Thank you for being here.
Number 12 is machismo and weaponry. It's the United States. Weaponry is a given. That's been there forever. But then that macho attitude, that's kind of been there too. And there's a lot of that that has existed for years. But if you want to tie it into a new political movement, how many of these people are currently talking about renewed masculinity?
Ryan's still streaming? Well, I started again. Took a break. Ate some food. Put some flea medication, some topical flea medication on my wiener. Which I didn't actually mean to buy topical flea medication, but I guess it works. Excuse me. I meant to get Sagagaboo. Sagagaboo is how I'm choosing to pronounce it. Oh, I thought I thought you were Sagagaboo, but yeah. Edging indeed.
And a fear that certain things will make the military weak and not macho enough.
That is Bo the Fifth. Someone recommended, I think it was a Skilled Tadpole mentioned this video, but it's kind of, honestly, it's kind of boring because it's so, like, we've already read Umberto Eco's 14 points like a bunch of times. But I really like, I mentioned I really love this, these right here. These features cannot be organized into a system. Many of them contradict each other and are also typical of other kinds of despotism or fanaticism. But it is enough that one of them be present to allow fascism to coagulate around it. So it's not saying, hey, if you meet all 14 of these things, that's fascism. It's not saying, hey, if you meet a handful of these things, that's fascism. It's specifically saying that even one of these fascism will coagulate around. I love that word for what fascism does. Coagulate around. I think it's a really, really solid explanation of how these things actually function in reality. But let's see. Umbreon has fleas. Well, hopefully not for long. But yes, he had a couple fleas. And the prop dog has fleas. What am I supposed to do? It happens. Dogs get fleas, guys. Have you ever had a dog, Gay Odyssey? Like, they get fleas sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Skilled Tadpole is the reason Bo is here. You can blame Skilled Tadpole. I thought his wife was streaming in his place. No, yeah, she is. This is a 3-year-old video. If you're a woman, you don't love that word. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. I like it in this context for sure. I'm also not a woman, so now I'll always think of coagulating fascists. Oof, they are. They're. Actually, I think that makes it even more apt. I've had fleas, but no dog. I mean, like head lice is like human fleas, right? Which I think I may also have, by the way. I prefer metastasize, but coagulate works. I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's also good. Also, hey, Aram sound.
Not masculine enough.
13 likes, 2 more to open up the panel.
Then 13 is selective populism. Now, this occurs when you have a bunch of people in an information silo. Say they only get their information from one news channel, or they fall into an information silo on the web where each website just reinforces the others, right? Then it seems as though that vocal minority is actually representative of the entire country. And then once that happens, they can say that anybody who doesn't believe the way they do, well, they're not real Americans or whatever.
This is what I got. First stack plus for doggies. Poor guy.
Whatever country this happens to be taking place in, right? Because disagreement is true.
I think you'd rock a bald head. Interesting. I'm probably not going to do that. But you know what? You might be right. I've never had like really. When I was like 17, I shaved my head, but it wasn't like bald. It was just like really, really short. Oh, we're so close. I can taste the 15th like. Yeah, Saga BB. Or whatever. Polygraph says, adopted a cat when somebody passed and their cat brought fleas in. It was a fun learning experience. Yeah. Do you have to shave your head? I hope not. I don't know for sure if I have lice, but. Cries in receding hairline. I am so lucky that I don't have that.
Is treason.
Donna, good to see
And
you,
then
Donna. in Austin,
the 14th
Texas.
one is that they love the
I see
uneducated.
15 too. Well, there's the link. It's me. Hi, I'm your streamer. It's me. There we go. And 16, did I win something? You won an open panel. Congratulations. Panel is open. I mean, I don't even know if there's anyone here who wants to hop on, but it's open for anyone who does. You win spending time with us. Yeah. Is my real handle showing now? Oh, you're Robert Paulson. Yes. I recognize your name. Robert Paulson. Polygraph says it's relatively easy to deal with. Just be proactive. Also consider a comb to pull them off the pup, but it may not be that bad once they have long-term med on, since it usually gets them at all stages. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 doses, so I've got 3 months of treatment. I'm worried my girlfriend's cat, unfortunately, may fall victim to the fleas as well. This movie isn't scary or horny. What are you guys watching? I mean, for all I know, he got the fleas from her. I have some tiny UI suggestions, but some are not as important as others. What do you got in mind? I'm listening. Unihornicorns. What are your UI suggestions? I'm open to doing some live coding. You have a girlfriend? Shh, I do now. I do now. Watching Death of a Unicorn? Oh, I've heard of that. Cider's married now. Basically, scrolling text is not ideal since harder to read. Moving, see skips during lag. Also blank space. Well, actually, if I scroll up, it stops. So, like, go ahead and spam the chat, and you'll see it does. It actually doesn't scroll down. Go ahead. There's actually a spam emote if you're a member. We even have a spam emote you can post. See? Your messages are coming through, and when I scroll down, I'll see them. See? But I can stop right here, and it won't scroll. Actually, it was an issue early on. I think I fixed it like a month ago. I made it so that I can scroll without like skipping, which was really frustrating early on. Coding hot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this scrolling. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the chats. Oh, I can just like skip that out. Yeah, that was not even But I guess there's still scrolling text here. I think I can turn this off and just say like hashtag or $ the radical coder. Give me monies. Oh, it doesn't even work. I've never tested this out. It doesn't work at all. That's funny. Also consider pushing everything to the border. I know the curved border stuff is web, whatever, and all that. What do you mean? You mean like pushing this to the border? Like this? Like getting it all the way up? You have limited space, and based on sort of what you're doing with the UIs, you want to maximize space. Yeah. Good advice. Can't stop, won't stop, says Robert Paulson. Well, I don't know. You guys wanted the panel open. You liked the stream to get the panel open. Now no one wants to hop on. Cowards, a lot of you. Well, while you guys decide whether or not you want to talk, I'm going to throw on a little bit of background music, and I'm gonna get some water. Whatever you want it to be, Robert Paulson. Say something ridiculous so we can disagree with you, like Godfather 3 is the best in the trilogy or something insane like that. I've never even seen the Godfather movies, and yeah, I don't even care. So, how about that? How's that? I don't even give a shit about it. Favorite 90s bands that aren't boy bands or pop punk? What bands are not boy bands or pop punk in the 90s? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I said I was getting water. I ended up with a Guinness. Yeah, Brooks and Dunn. He doesn't know about the horse? What does that mean? What do you want, Weenie? Come on. Jesus Christ, fucking unsubbed. Bye, Aaron Sound. It was a pleasure. Doesn't know what the garlic. I guess not. I don't know about the horse or the garlic. I like the boy band angle. You kind of fit the bill. Yeah, I can see that. There's a bit of a boy band aesthetic here. You're always drinking? You think so? I don't feel like I'm drinking that much. I think you're always here, and I'm occasionally drinking. Are you even old enough for that? Skilled tadpole. I'm like 50. No, I'm 46. No, I'm 33 years old. I am 33. You don't make any sense. What does that mean? Not this fucking guy. I hate this fucking guy. This guy just comes in and he's like, hey, N-words. And then if I bring him on, he's gonna say, hey, N-words. No, thank you, MC Nemesis. Fuck off. You fucking freak. We don't do that shit here. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm sure. I know what it says. Oh, this time it said FN words. Wow. Even better, dude. Fucking loser. "33 Illuminati confirmed." I leave when you do politic research. This is the guy. Aaron Woodard Experience has said F N-words in, well, F. He said fuck N-words in the back of my chat. That's what he said. Just so you guys know. Aaron Woodard Experience on X came into my chat and said fuck N-words. He didn't say, of course, he didn't say N-words. He said the N-word with an S. You know who, Eva. You know who. I remember 92. I don't. I was too little. I've seen Mr. Mom. But I don't think I've seen Apocalypse Now, actually. Play the Abin Preach video I posted in your Discord. Okay. Maybe. Fuck inwards? Yeah, something like that, Rude Crab. Pretty close. Ron. I guess we could watch that while we wait. Marathon Kev, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Everyone should be looking inwards. True. Self-reflection is very important. Thank you, MC Nemesis on Amazon Music, for telling us to look inwards. If only that's what he actually said. How you doing, Marathon Kev? You want to come up here? You want to chat for a bit? I'm trying to get this panel going. We just opened it up. We had a goal of 15 likes to open up, and we have more than that now. 16 likes and 20 people watching. I know there's at least one of these 20 people who isn't that fucking Aaron Woodard guy or whatever, who wants to come up and fight or talk or commiserate. Am I using that word right? Commiserate. Express or feel sympathy? That's not what I thought it meant. Feel, show, or express pity. That's not what I thought it meant. But I suppose that works too. 17 now. 19 now. Yo. Love that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I would let Aaron on. Oh, you mean? I thought you were talking about Aaron M. Sound. No, I'm good. I know what he's gonna say. He does it every time. All is well, Marathon Kev. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Spartacus. There's so many people watching and no one wants to hop up. You guys just like being here for me? That's sweet. Oh, look up Deep Rock Galactic and explain why you don't have it in your library. The crowd is coagulating around Ryan, maybe talking to someone in the next hour. Yeah, clearly. A very different Aaron, yeah. Yeah, I would let Aaron M. Sound on. Wow. Quit your job, Rude Crab. Quit your job and come on my stream. Look up Deep Rock Galactic and explain why you don't have it in your library. Deep Rock. Is this safe for work? Oh, it's a game. Because I don't really fuck with first-person shooters very often, to be honest. You're too fucking agreeable, damn it. Yeah, yes I am. I kind of am. We punching crabs. What can I say? I'm a friendly little guy. I just like to talk to you guys. Spartacus says, Trump is the president of all time. Ryan, debate me. Well, come on the panel. Tell me what you like about him. Why do you think he's the best president of all time? I don't think so. I mean, I wasn't alive for most presidents, you know? My problem is that after work, the last thing I want to actually do is talk to someone. That's fair. You guys just want to see me talk to other people. With one of the best procedural generation for levels that has been done in a game, Radical Coder, one reason to consider examining it. Okay. Gay Odyssey is very happy with President Trump. But we all know that. What about him? Gay Odyssey. Why don't you tell us more about that? Go Spartacus. Spartacus says, totally kidding. Trump is definitely the worst president of all time. Even worse than Sleepy Joe Biden. Yeah, it's an FPS. Like, the only FPS I've really played that I kind of liked was I played Borderlands a bit, but I got bored of it like pretty quickly, to be honest. If we're punching crabs, somebody's getting punched in the dick tonight. That's crazy. Signed some great peace accords, but there were big mistakes like Doge, tariffs. Yes? Which are the great peace accords? The reason DRG is so good is it's simple and built around just having fun with a few people. Biden was okay with the ice cream emoji. I would genuinely elect the empty seat behind the auto pen as president over Trump. 4 years of just nothing happening would be such a nice break. Yeah. We could go back to brunch. I like brunch. I want to go to brunch. Fuzzy B stepping on and kicking the snake. That's crazy. I like what Sam Harris used to say about Trump, where he's like, if I could just pick like a random American citizen, like just randomly select a random American citizen, I would prefer that to Donald Trump. I would rather take the chance. I think it's a really funny way to put it, and I frankly I agree. It's an abusive relationship. I break up with her for a few months sometimes, but she always drags me back in. Oh, Daisy. Is refined in nearly every way, balanced, like I mentioned earlier, based on two epics, Earth Defense Force and Left 4 Dead 2. I've never heard of Earth Defense Force, but I've heard good things about Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Washington Accord, DRC, Rwanda. Are those two different ones? Wait. Washington Accord. I don't know that much about this. Trump. Oh, well, this is the Congo and Rwanda peace deal. A peace treaty to end the conflict between the Democratic Republic of the Congo and Rwanda, signed on June 27th, 2025. In Washington, D.C., the main points of the agreement call for the withdrawal of Rwandan troops from the eastern DRC over the following 90 days, and for the Congolese government to end its support for the Democratic Forces for the Liberation of Rwanda militia. It also aims to set up a regional economic integration framework between the two countries, which will involve the United States. Let's see, analysis and reactions. The agreement has been criticized by some experts and commentators for not involving the M23 group and for its economic section, which has been called resource exploitation. What do you think about that, Gay Odyssey? Yeah, that's exactly Polygraph. Include infants, I'll still take the chance. Ryan is doing debates. Perfect opportunity for you to jump on the panel. So true. Gay Odyssey would never. He came on like once or twice back in the day. That's interesting. Washington Accord is going very badly, but I just saw a YouTuber go into Goma. Wait, it's going very badly? But you just said it was a really good peace deal that he did, and now you're saying it's going badly? So you're saying he actually did not do a good job with this peace deal, is what you're telling me. I was not like politically awakened until Trump. I saw what Trump was saying, and I saw people around me being like, "Hell yeah, dude!" And I was like, "Wait, hell no, dude! What? Are you kidding me? That's crazy." Brick, good to see you, buddy. You want to hop on? Rob was spurging at MDD earlier about moderation. He's such a crybaby. When I was watching, like, honestly, the moderator Ryan was like, I think he was just annoyed with Craig, because I think Ryan's kind of a progressive duder, but like he was kind of leaning against Craig and Max. V1 or V2? Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry. Lumper. That doesn't. I don't know what that means. That doesn't help me. Oh, Koala Lumper Accord is great. Let's see. Well, how's that one going? Koala Lumper Accord. Let's do it a different way this time. Let's say support and opposition in 3 quick points each. No. There we go. This is true. Fuzzy Bee has a compelling point. You can actually control the way that your text appears on screen. Like, you'll notice how Fuzzy Bee's text is awesome and yours is lame. Well, Fuzzy is showing you that you can use these commands to make your text look awesome. Like Fuzzy's. Or with your own colors. Can the US become a free trade zone again? Perhaps. Politically awakened by Trump V1. Oh, V1 or V2? Oh, V1. It was V1 when he was running for president. It was V1 in 2016. Well, 2015, I guess. Or, no, 2016, yeah, sorry. I remember I posted a giant middle finger. I posted a giant middle finger, like a giant statue of a middle finger on the day Trump was elected. I was like, let me greet our current, or our newest president appropriately. And then I said, and now we're going to listen to people who shout all over Obama for 8 years tell us to respect the president. And I was correct. That's exactly what happened. Spartacus makes a good point. If you already hit the like button, thank you. If you haven't, please smash that like button to like the stream and subscribe. True. What's up, P. Fletch? Hope you're doing well. You know, P. Fletch and I used to go. P. Fletch used to ask me every time that I entered a chat. Every time I was around. Oh, yo, don't piss me off. Morning show says yerp. Stopping by, showing love. Thank you so much, DPMO Morning Show. Super good channel over there. I actually have a version of our my appearance on your show queued up and uploaded, and I think ready to publish soon. I just need a thumbnail for it. But yeah, I've been meaning to publish that. StreamYard link doesn't have push to talk. It doesn't? I guess not. Yeah. Look how cool super chats look now. This is a new feature in my overlay. Very fancy. Be putting in the work. True. Fuzzy is great. We really appreciate Fuzzy. Fuzzy really does so much for this channel. Yeah. I mean, I can't ever thank her enough. Fuzzy is fantastic. Thank you again. Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show. Let's see. You know what I was doing at the time you were flipping off Trump? I was laughing with the lads. No hate, just being honest. I believe you. Many people were. 2025 says, I think Kamala Harris was destined to be an attorney general or such, but that's a lost opportunity now. Is it? Is it a lost opportunity now? I don't know if that's necessarily true. She would make a good attorney general, though. I think if the Dems win in 2028, which is pretty likely at this point, assuming that we have like free and fair elections, which is a little bit less likely, then I mean I could see if it's not Kamala, which I think it could be. I think Kamala 2.0 could be a very different beast. Live and Learn was talking about this. I know there's definitely mixed feelings. I mean, it was a really fucking close election. Like, people pretend it wasn't. But Kamala, like, almost won that election. And I think, like, now that we know she was right about, like, everything she said about Trump, almost every time. Yes, exactly like Fuzzy said. Yeah, your next regular comment should show up with the colors that you selected. Gay Odyssey says, I think she has the mind of a prosecutor waiting to come out. What a mistake for her to get involved with the presidency. What a mess. Well, she was a prosecutor in California. I mean, the mind of a prosecutor waiting to come out. Like, that's what she was, right? Kamala Harris, California. Yeah, she was literally Attorney General of California from 2011 to 2017. Look at that. Skilled tab. I love when you guys find the color schemes that you rock with. Radical Coder, so you're going to brush over the fact that Kamala was selected by the DNC and not the Democrat voters. I voted for a ticket that had Kamala on it both times. I knew when I voted for Kamala Harris and Joe Biden in 2020 that the next election, or rather that if anything happened to Joe Biden, then she would be next in line. And I endorsed that. And I liked that setup. And that's why I voted for them. So when Joe Biden decided to step down, like 3 months before the election, I thought it was the perfect... I thought putting anybody else would have been a ridiculous strategy. It would have been completely moronic. Having primaries 3 months before... Are you kidding me? Like, this would have been a mess. It would have made no sense. It was very obvious who the choice was. And she almost won. Kamala v. Trump results. I mean, 75 million versus 77 million. Like, just barely over 2 million. I don't think she was allowed to say or to lay her case for what she actually thought of Joe Biden and Trump, but they kept her restrained. I do think there's something to that. Yeah. They want Trump to run again. Gay Odyssey, what do you think about the plans for Trump to run again? Steve Bannon was just talking about this. He's been talking about it. Yeah, stay focused on 2026 and winning seats there. Yeah. How many votes did she get before the DNC push, though? What do you mean? Oh, I literally acknowledge they didn't have primaries. I don't know, like, what you're trying to... I thought it was a bad idea to have primaries. How'd that work out for you? I mean, again, she, like, almost... Like, it was really close. 75 million to 77 million. Sponge! What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How's I mean Sponge, do you mostly like just watch like Thorpe content? Like what do you do? What do you even do, Sponge? Trump's just as borked as Biden was, if not more borked. Yeah, line of secession, yeah. Oh, chat's broke. Here, let me fix. P. Fletch says, I think you're trying to ignore the fact that Kamala was at the bottom of the polls before the DNC push, before Biden was forced out. When we say Biden was forced out, I mean, they're like, in a sense. Yeah, I feel like it was a really rough situation. I mean, I think there's even a world where, like, Joe Biden stayed in the race and like, did all right. That debate really fucked us. But I'm of the opinion, frankly, There were a few gaffes in that debate that are like just unsalvageable. But like if you like go transcript like beat for beat, which maybe we should do as an exercise sometime in the future, maybe even in the near future. If you go beat for beat, like how each candidate actually responded to the questions in that debate, like between Joe Biden and Trump, like Biden won by a landslide. By a landslide. In terms of substance. But those sorts of things aren't won on substance. You know? Against Trump times 3, no way. I think JD Vance is a stud, and he's already made a pact with the gays. A pact with the gays. I mean, JD Vance. No one likes JD Vance. I don't even think JD Vance likes JD Vance. There's no shot. He's way more unlikable than Kamala Harris. He was really good on the debate stage, though. I'll give JD Vance that. He really. I don't think Tim Walz was prepared for that, for his performance there. Sponge be absorbing. So what I was saying is 100% correct. Thank you for your honesty, sir. I guess. I didn't say you were lying or whatever. Yes, I just exist for Thorpe content and its ancillaries. Well, fair enough. I guess I still qualify. Stop. True Nightbot. JD Vance wearing eyeliner though. Yeah, not bad, honestly. JD Vance eyeliner. Isn't there like there's a specific image I'm looking for, but I don't see it. Interesting. Maybe I imagined it. I don't know. Oh. Speak of the devil, and he may appear. Hi, Clay.
Yes, he will. He will. What's up, Brody? How you doing?
Just chilling, just talking to my chat, talking about JD Vance, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, the works. You know how it is.
Yeah, talking shop, talking politics, talking religion.
Yeah. Also, Joe Cool is in the chat. What we up to today? Whatever you want to get up to, Joe Cool. Hop up here. We're on StreamYard. No restream. So we're in your ballpark.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, for sure. Yeah, I'm just
mind, Clay.
Just roaming, man. Just roaming. I ain't got shit going on right now. Probably do some stuff before the evening's over, creating stuff, but ain't got nothing going on. I did watch Rob Spurg earlier. That shit was funny.
Yeah, I watched like the first 20 or 30 minutes of that. What'd you make of it?
Yeah. I mean, I was watching probably about 20 minutes of it just before I came over here. Do that in the chat. I seen you were live. I was like, oh God, he's gonna love this. You know. Yeah, essentially what I see from that debate is probably going to be the same thing that always comes from any debates with him, which is that he's gonna, put out whatever his talking points are, and then as soon as somebody, wants to put out their talking points, it's like this weird thing happens. It happens to a lot of people. It's just something, I don't know, maybe he'll never learn it, is that he's got to learn to listen to somebody else's points, because if he interrupts them, what's going to happen in the other person's mind is that they're going to believe that it's okay for them to interrupt, which is what happens. It becomes this back and forth, and the name calling and the mislabeling, all of that, and he constantly does that, and then expects that somebody else isn't going to do that during the debate, or he comes with bad faith sometimes, and then expects that other people aren't going to come with bad faith. The worst part of it all is that, let's say he's wrong about something, he won't admit it. Now, I've seen that. He won't admit if he is wrong, and that is a constant. But maybe it's something he'll never learn. But really,
I will say in my debates with Rob, actually, I feel like there was a couple. Oh, welcome, Joe Cool. Good to see you.
Hello, guys.
I would say in my debates with Rob, frankly, like there's a few times where I find something that he like didn't know about, or something that he something I correct the record on. He tends to acknowledge it. He tries to redirect though, like immediately, which is fair enough. I mean, that's
right. You'd expect that in a debate.
But no, I like when I actually find something that he's directly like incorrect about, like demonstrably incorrect about, like I feel like he'll yield, and yeah, again,
well, he'll say is typically the same thing that Andrew says, which is, I'll yield to that, or what if I give you that? What if he'll be
as opposed to like
yeah, instead of saying, oh, I am wrong, I'll take that back, I retract that, I apologize, anything like that. No, it's I could grant you that. I could right. Grant you, not I'm wrong.
Right. And
I've seen that.
Did you say he was debating today and he got into another I don't know, yelling match with someone? Did I hear that right? Always, that's the thing, because I haven't watched them really.
Yeah, so he's over there on Modern Day Debate right now.
Oh yeah, hold on. I know the topic.
Political violence.
Left versus right violence.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it's not surprising that that's the topic.
Ryan, you was probably foaming at the mouth to get in that motherfucker. I know you got opinions on that shit. I got opinions on that shit.
I'm actually I've been considering reaching back out to Modern Day Debate. I used to go on the show a lot. I was I was one of their like primary progressive debaters back in like 2023.
Right.
But then
where do you stand on that left versus right violence, man?
I mean, the numbers are pretty clear. Like Craig,
I thought they were clear.
Yeah, I like it's all like, but basically like Rob, and then we'll just have to. And Rob said as much in that debate from what I saw. Like he just says like, well, the FBI is biased, so of course they're going to say all this.
You have to doubt the data.
Exactly. He's like, it's all bullshit. He'll and he keeps asking Craig like, name a right wing riot. Name a right wing riot.
Right. He's got to be
right.
In his rebuttal evidence.
If it's not the kind of violence that I would say, but then if I tell you that there is an act of violence, and then you say, well, that one doesn't count because it's like, I can't even have this debate with you
because that was on the weekend, or because so and so was in power. Then there's always a fucking reason,
or because it's lawful violence.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
What about that point? See, because that's actually kind of my point that I was trying to raise, and I always try to raise in that kind of a debate, is that when it comes to the right left paradigm, because we're all human beings. If you're going to say, okay, I'm on the left, okay, I'm on the right is the more authoritarian. The left is the more liberal leaning, right?
I think we would agree with that. I don't know if everyone would, but I think all three of us would agree with that.
Right. And I mean, it makes sense to me, because if you're going to say that we're going to use force to apply the law, as with force doctrine, right. And that the only other option for peaceful means would be to take something to court, right? So a civil society, civil society would sit in the center, right? So if it is the case, I mean, just going by that philosophy, then either we're going to apply the law forcefully and more forcefully and more forcefully, or we're not. And we're going to allow, and that would be liberal leaning. And this is why people on the right will continue to call people on the left liberal.
That's dope.
Or extreme liberal.
When I thought political violence, I thought shooting up a school, or as long as I can remember, number one terroristic threat here in the United States, I've been far right. Historically, they've been the threat here. So I thought that was, in the bag. But you got another point. The right also believes in that forced doctrine bullshit more so than the left. So that's another way you could attribute violence to it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
watching
absolutely.
last night's shit show. Sweet Leave. Hey, girl. All right, I'm just reading the text out loud.
You good?
Nice.
Yeah, another thing
But
that
yeah, no,
the debate
go
moved
ahead.
on to was at least at one point when I tuned back in, was that they kind of shifted away from just like it was clear Craig and Max in that debate were talking about like violence, like person on like against a person, right? Against people.
Like I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, but like then
Yeah.
they, and maybe you guys might just touch on this, and I might have missed. Is what just happened? Like we were talking about
Yeah, well, so
like violence against like property and stuff, like breaking windows, looting. Like this is
right. So
violence, but it's a very
what
different
happens?
kind of violence, you know. Like
Or
it is.
even arresting you and creating more laws and jailing you more.
Oh, sure.
That would be a violence too.
Yeah,
That's
or
still
ICE,
violent.
or ICE
Yep.
doing what they're doing right now, right? Like
ICE,
that's
that would be violence.
that's absolutely a violent thing they're doing. It's violent and it's
Yes.
potentially quite
Well,
illegal.
the founders,
A lot of what
And
they're
it's
doing.
doubly violent because they don't mind shooting and gassing you as they're
yeah.
kidnapping you.
Yep.
So
Well,
they
the
can be
founders called
twice as violent.
called the application of law through that process a necessary evil, right? So we all recognize, I would hope, recognize that putting hands on, laying hands on another man, regardless of whether they deserve it or not, is an evil. It just happens to be, if it's a necessary evil, that's why the founders called it that.
I could give you that.
Mhm.
Is that what you
Okay.
say? Oh, as you know, I'm just fucking with you. That's what, as you know, you say.
I could grant
I
you
could grant that. Yes, I
Right.
agree. I agree.
Well,
But there's
okay,
a time
so,
to put
so
hands
there's
on it. Yeah.
you know Lady Justice.
Yeah.
Have you seen the symbolism of Lady Justice? She's blindfolded, she carries a sword, and she carries a scale or scales. So she's blind because justice is supposed to be fair. Okay, she carries a sword because that is basically the acts of the law, right? And then the scales. Now the scales are evidence weighed against an argument. Okay, now it could easily be said that evidence is force, right? So we cannot deny what evidence is. But then you place the
Wait. Is that
argument.
true? Evidence is force. So how do I use force if Ryan steals my bicycle? I provide a tape. That is force. I did something wrong.
Well, so essentially, the evidence needs something tangible.
Mm-hmm.
Videotape. In this instance, videotaping from my Ring doorbell.
Right.
Unless it's
So
AI.
that can only exist through
Right. It was a.
through essentially you're compiling objects together to create something which is already created. It's just a compilation of what we would call evidence, and that continue to put that on the scale. That is force. You're forcing the people to recognize that this thing did occur.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
or
I don't
agree
understand.
with
But
you.
before you explain further, I do want to respond to P Fletch asking me in the chat. What are my thoughts on
Fletch.
AR-15 as a civilian arm? I like AR-15s. I think they're cool. I don't want to ban them.
My man.
Nice.
But but you don't have to dwell on that. It's force shit. You continue making your point. One is argument,
And the argument
versus
is the piece.
evidence. I think
The
you said.
argument is the piece, right? So if I continue to put evidence on one side of the scale, and then you come back with an argument saying, well, I did it because of this,
Right.
that becomes the argument against the evidence. So it's a continuation of piece being put on the scale, because the
That
evidence,
tells me that every case should have its separate considerations, because you
Absolutely.
must give the argument weight. For instance, two drug dealers have a shootout on the corner, and you try to give them both 25 years. They may be the different circumstances. I can't think of the fucking word there. Where this guy had been, been over his house 3 times trying to kill him, and if this guy doesn't, protect himself this time, he's probably gonna die. So now suddenly the jury can be like, well, damn, he's been trying to kill this motherfucker for a month now, so we're gonna weigh that into it. The other guy could have some argument that I had to do it, or else whatever it is, I would have lost face in the game because he robbed me, and it sucks. But I think we'd have to go into that, take all these things into considerations. But I think that's the only way to do it. You can't just be like, you killed him 25 years.
Spot on. No, that's exactly what the due process is. So because we recognize that not all actions are with malice intent. So when we're talking about accidental cases, we still recognize that there may actually be a need for punishment, but still we need to weigh the evidence against the argument and say, okay, well, how much punishment is that crime really justified to call it that?
Yeah, somebody I was firm on, if you even if it's an accident, you cause it, you pay for it. And somebody, I think it was Nude Guru, was telling me, he gave me a good argument for why, if it's an accident, you need to let it ride, because that's what an accident is.
Right,
I'm thinking,
right.
but you're the one who did this. You killed the girl because she slipped out and blah blah blah. But it was an accident. Why would he have to pay for it? Why would you have to take him to jail?
Well, if it just came down to the evidence and the argument didn't stand or have any weight, then there would be no need for the court at all. That we could just simply look at a person who did a deed on the street and take action right there, and there wouldn't be no need for them to be arrested. We could just take that action on our own.
I guess that's one way of putting it. That's probably a real thing. However, I do like that you gather the evidence first, like the Constitution says. Before you even touch a man, you don't stop him and detain him. I'm holding you while we get the case ready. No, you get evidence that he's done a thing, and then you take it in front of a bunch of people, and then they weigh it and examine it. I like that part of it, man, as opposed to you asking Bertha, you saw him rob so and so, and then he gets street justice. I don't know.
So when we get down to, of course, going back to the argument, which is more violent, the left or the right, and I would hope people recognize that the left is the more liberal leaning. Now, I'm not going to say that all of the left of the party of the left is not authoritative. I'm going to say that probably a lot of the left party is authoritative. That's because they believe in this system, but also the right is, except for that the right, if you move further right, what you're saying is that I actually want more authority where it doesn't exist. So I want more laws, essentially. And so what happens there is that you're saying that there's a necessary evil. There's weight to be put on the evidence if something happens, right? When we're putting it onto the scale, I want more weight to that evidence. Well, if that's the case, what you're doing is you're saying, I want more violence. So naturally,
I'm not buying the force and evidence is force and violence argument yet at all. I'm not even getting it, understanding.
I'm not feeling that either.
Okay. So if I put onto the scale that there is evidence and the evidence is I have your fingerprints on a firearm. Okay, that's evidence, right?
Yeah.
Can I read?
It's damning evidence.
I feel like what I would say is that like evidence can justify or support the use of force.
That force was used, but I don't think he's saying that. I would agree with that, but I don't think he's saying that.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm actually saying that the evidence itself is a solid grounding. That evidence is supposed to be factual. There's no evidence that you're going to be able to present in the court that they're going to say this is not factual, and that if it is the case, the judge is actually supposed to throw it out if it's not factual evidence.
Okay, so you're telling us the evidence needs to be factual and solid. What you're not giving us an argument for is why is it considered force? My Ring doorbell camera, when Ryan ran off with my bicycle, why is that force at all?
Is it basically that like let's say instead of me running off with your bicycle, Like, let's say the Ring doorbell shows me like assaulting your wife or something, right?
Okay.
Then in that case, showing people that evidence is going to
Show
almost certainly
force.
result in
Yeah.
force being applied to me. Is that kind of the angle you're taking, Clay?
Yeah, it's the implementation
All
that
right,
this
thank
thing
you. That
actually
might
did
be it.
happen. Yeah, it did happen. Like this thing, like you did hit somebody with your car. That is undeniable. Just like force, it is a train that cannot be stopped. So the fact that you hit somebody with a car is undeniable, just like force. Well, what you're going to do is you're going to present an argument. That's the other side of the scale. You're going to say, well, it was an accident.
All right.
And that
God,
is
dog it. I don't want to be tic-tacky, but
your
you're
measure of
rephrasing it. Brian gave you a way out, and you rephrased your way back in. You're saying that if you hit a motherfucker with your car, that is force. We're in agreement again. However, the motherfucker who witnessed it standing on the street corner, the old lady walking home with her bags from a grocery store, if you're going to argue that she says that I saw what happened, she is now committing an act of force.
No, actually, that right there is actually on the other side as well with the argument. So the prosecution and the defense argument lies on the other side. The prosecution is actually supposed to make an argument for why the greater good needs you to be reprimanded. And when the decision comes, it's not the scales that dish out the punishment. It's the sword. The sword is in the other hand. There's an extra portion of force called evidence applied to the scale that cannot be taken off. It will always be there because it is factual, and it is weighed against the argument, and both arguments, not just the one. So
I don't know that
prosecution
evidence
versus
I would like to understand your point. I think I understand it mostly. But the fact that the evidence, once it's over there on the scale, it can never be taken off. Not sure I agree with that. There's been motherfuckers with witness testimony in due time for 17 years. And then the witness recants and says the police made me or whatever. That evidence is removed and the guy gets freed.
Oh, that's a great point. So that's what we would call a miscarriage or injustice. So that
agreed.
That would be using Lady Liberty in the wrong way. And what you did actually was you didn't have a fair trial. Lady Liberty took her blindfold off. She actually put extra arguments onto the scale.
Yes.
Against the person themselves. And then also her sword was way swifter than it should have been. So that's not Lady Justice. That's an inversion.
But you know what's not an inversion of justice is Marathon Kev joining the Radical Coder channel membership, which is actually a carrying out is justice incarnate. It is the most justice you can demonstrate is getting a Radical Coder channel membership, or if you already have one, or you just feel like supporting the stream and you don't want one yourself for some weird reason, I can't imagine. You can actually gift memberships and grant them to other people, spreading justice around, as it were. But thank you so much, Marathon Kev. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but you guys carry on. This is an interesting.
All right. Thank you, Kev. I'm sorry that Radical Coder used force and forced you to buy that membership. When he should have used a better argument. I don't know. I'm just stupid. But go ahead.
To balance that, right? So let's say that injustice happens, right?
Yeah.
The extreme right will say it's too bad, whereas the extreme left will say you should have never laid hands on him in the first place.
Let me give another analogy. The extreme right would say, okay, let me start with the extreme left would say, it's better that 9 guilty men go free than 1 innocent man go to jail. The extreme right would say, better safe than sorry. And he'd have to, we grab all 10 of them and let them prove that they're innocents. So it's better to fuck over 9 other people to get the one guilty guy. It's better for the other 9 to go through some discomfort and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're all guilty according to the far
Uh,
right, because the far right will tell you that, I mean, it really is, it's a religious thing. And we all recognize that we're imperfect, that we make poor choices, make mistakes. But it is not the far left that would say punish the man. The far left is anarchy, as far as I know, and then the far right is the extreme authoritarian. I mean, those are the two
I like
sides.
it. I like it. I like it. I mean, they would share similarities. You can give arguments. They say there's similarities. However, yeah, it's a good one. The far left, I always look at them as hippies, and the far right as SS. All right, that's how I keep it
That's
in my
it.
head.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just easier to simplify it. But what will happen is that, and what has happened, I should say, and is happening right now with that debate over there, the right is saying that we are not radicalized because the law supports what we
Dope.
want.
Right.
But that doesn't mean you're not violent.
Wait. That's even, especially now with this ICE shit, that's not clear cut, because the law says here in Chicago, I can walk down the sidewalk as long as it's open, and to the public, I can say what I want, film what I want. And then the ICE agents or the feds will have a different set of rules where if you say what you want or walk where you want, I get to shoot you in the nuts with pepper ball spray. And fucking both people, Trump would say it's legal for them to do so, and the Illinois and Chicago courts will say it's illegal for them to do so. You know, it's even fucking legal moral ground, whether it's violent or not. You know, that shit's subjective. Violence must remain violence.
Well, you know, so here's the thing too with this. So when we look at the Supreme Court and we look at their decisions historically, the conservatives, the right wing, is always the one giving more power to the government. The left,
Always.
the
Terryville,
liberals are not.
Ohio, whatever the fuck the case may be. It's always some right wing motherfuckers saying DUI checkpoints, whatever. It's a small inconvenience on your rights to stop you for a driver's license checkpoint. I hope I run into one of them. I wish you fucking would. That is the most direct violation of your Fourth Amendment that I can see. I'm not stopping to save anyone, see if you're drunk. No, this is a driver's license check. Blow me. No fucking chance you're gonna get that shit, man.
Yeah, so there was actually a very recent one that Chili just went over, Case versus Montana, and the cops went in there on the basis of a welfare check, and they unalived the guy, and the Supreme Court ruled in the favor of the cops.
That sounds about right. It's gonna be the same thing with red flag laws. When I don't like you because we're internet trolls and I'm your enemy because Brick sat next to someone who I don't like. So I'm going to call Brick. I'm going to call and say Brick has guns and he's been acting unstable. And be another way of fucking swatting people and, fucking over people. Anybody can make a phone call now. They go in your house and you risk getting killed.
Yeah.
Because they already telling him he has guns. So they're not coming in soft. They already coming in itchy trigger fingers.
Yeah. And so again, going back to this idea of what is left, what is right. So the center is the law. Okay. The law, literally, if you look at it and you say, okay, what is the most rational center? Well, if you're living in the United States, then it would be you're not allowed to red run people. You're not allowed to steal from people. You're not. But if you go to a different country, their center is somewhere else.
I don't know about that. Name that place.
If you go to Saudi Arabia,
their center is still you shouldn't murder, shouldn't kill.
Right, but you get to throw people off roofs.
Well, you get to murder niggas here too legally. So
Well, for
Yeah.
certain
yeah,
for certain ideologies, like so being homosexual, right? In certain countries, that center would be you get to throw that person off the roof.
no, no, no. The censor is if you think a motherfucker did something wrong, you get to throw him off a roof. And we have that same belief over here. If somebody did something wrong, we get to throw them off a roof. You can
Right.
say that his is over being gay, ours is over an abortion or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
So it's the law.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
I guess
but
the argument's about whether it's wrong, whether or what the
right,
thing is that like it's
most men,
it's relative
the
whether or not it's
censor,
considered wrong. But like
right,
I
the
feel like
center
when
of
we
most men think we should not hurt another motherfucker or deprive them of their rights. Most societies that have flourished to any degree start there.
Yeah, yeah, no, and absolutely. So morality or what is good, what is right, and that sort of thing, ethics, that is where we draw our conclusions to create what the social doctrine will
Yeah,
say.
that's when our baggage comes with shit, right? Now
Right.
suddenly that's what motherfuckers do, the virtue signaling. I can't believe what she said or did. I would never do that. You know, now we're putting our shit onto it. Just leave. I don't give a fuck. As long as he's not hurting nobody, robbing nobody. I don't fuck if he's running around naked in the streets. Leave that, I'm not gonna get involved.
So I'll give you a good example of what extreme left. Like if I would say were to say, okay, this law is unjust, we
Right.
need to make it further more liberal. Speeding, right? So you are allowed to, I believe that the cop shouldn't give grandma a ticket because she was going 1 mile over in 45. However, if you go 90 down the 25 in the neighborhood where there's kids outside playing, I do
Right.
believe that something should be done about that, right?
Well,
So
you start to have an argument because you put kids out there and you may be putting the motherfucker in jeopardy. So if
right,
you're risking other people's lives, then you have an argument that you're breaking that harm no person. So
exactly, yeah,
uh,
we are putting society. Well, see, because there's a
wait,
sign
wait,
out
Brick,
there
before
too.
you leave, I'm not so sure that if the speed limit says 55 and I'm doing 70, I'm not so sure that anyone's been harmed there and I owe money or anything.
Yeah,
What do you
and
think about that?
a lot of officers will let certain things go like that. Some officers might let that go. If I'm an officer and I see that you're keeping it in the lines and there's really nobody on the road, probably I'm going to let you roll with it. The limit is there. I am allowed to give you the ticket,
I
but I
think
very
that's
well may
irrelevant.
let you
I
go.
don't think you should be allowed to take my money. I'm more concerned with that. You're not allowed because I didn't hurt anyone. And shit, I just drove back from somewhere and everybody was doing 15 miles hour. You'd have died. You'd have killed someone trying to do the speed limit. I think it was in Cincinnati or something. No one did anything near the speed limit. So if you're it's my opinion that I'm not really putting someone's life in danger so much that it's like the kids on the school line where I was about to hurt someone. I don't think a cop should be able to take my money, pull me over and be like, hey man, the most you can give me is a lecture, and that may even be wrong and immoral, just stopping my progress, because you think I was going too fast.
Right. And
if,
so
if
the
I'm in the lines and shit like you said, and I'm doing well, you may have to leave me alone.
Yeah, well, the ought is there. What is ought? However, because as society we do have rules, um, it is left up to these wonderful, just absolutely stellar gentlemen that we give firearms and badges to.
It's fucking weird, man. We can't give someone a power that you don't have
I'm
yourself.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I know you
Nah,
are.
but
I know you are.
yeah,
But that's the way people think, though. And you can't give it. The only reason we can give a police that power is because me and you have agreed that if the old lady next door is being beat up, it's okay to put hands on someone. So we have that power, and we can give it to other people, delegate it to other people to get it done.
well,
So
what should
yeah,
happen too is if if the speed limit is 55 and everybody's doing 70 there, then that speed limit should just be changed.
Either change it or at least acknowledge that that shit. That you didn't get it right.
Yep. Exactly. And so that discretion is supposed to be left up to the officers.
It
However,
should not be.
the abuse of that power, with power comes the
Why would
stupidest
you-
mind in history.
Why would you give a
Power,
motherfucker
real quick.
discretion?
So
Go ahead.
speaking of power, Marathon Kev again demonstrates the power that he has to
Jeez.
continue the stream with a $5 super chat. So saving
Kev.
Clay and Joe from having to end this conversation.
I
you
can't
can
believe,
now-
Kev, you're such an authoritarian. You're gonna
Yeah.
make us do something up here.
Yeah,
You
that's
far
forced
right
doctrine.
wing
Yeah,
radical.
you fascist.
You fascist.
Well, carry on, boys.
Uh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I
But-
agree with your ought. I do agree with your ought, but we still need rules, right?
I do, and again, those rules would pretty much be based around not harming someone. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. If no one's been deprived of property or harmed, your rule, you probably go smoke it and keep it to yourself.
Yeah,
So, sorry to interrupt
No.
again. Apparently, according to Lord Laraje Sagittarius, first of all, welcome. It says y'all should have watched Rob Nord debate. He threw a fit and quit again. Apparently, he
Show
threw a fit
me. Can you
and
Can we
show
quit
me?
watch?
again.
Can we watch?
Yeah, I mean we can pull it up. Yeah,
That
let's
would be too fucking great, bro. That's a bit
Apparently, he
too
threw a fit
great.
and quit. Wait, let's see.
I'm a troll. I was
Not
happy
a
with
sign.
Brittany.
Oh, yeah,
like,
I see it right now.
yelling
There's,
and calling people names.
I see
like-
everyone's on there except for Rob. Let's see if we can find that moment.
Flo
Iconic,
gonna have a
dude.
Fields Day.
Not another classic Rob
Rage
quit.
quit.
Let's see how far back it goes.
I'm gonna zoom in. Sometime I drop
Okay,
off.
he's here now. This is just 10 minutes ago. He's still there.
Yeah.
But he leaves like 3 minutes from now. So let's see. leading
White
up to it.
supremacist sects of Christian identities as terrorist organizations. But no, they do not classify Christianity.
You guys hear it?
Hey, pause.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. Craig is the perfect foil, the perfect trigger man for Rob, because he will do everything to talk over you and cut you off and do all the shit that triggers Rob. Craig could be, I haven't seen this, could be the one who triggered him. Yeah.
Probably.
It was
Oh, yeah.
Craig who he was triggering him before I came over here, so
Okay.
no doubt
Yeah,
is.
it's logical. Right?
I
Let's
don't
see.
know where this person got that nonsense from. Probably their mum fed them lead paint instead of formula or something. I'm not sure.
This
Look
nigga
what I
stupid.
have. Oh, God.
Gat!
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks for your
Hey,
objective.
just so it's 12:05, so
Go
I
ahead,
gotta
Robert.
get going. So
Good,
I
fine.
thank you so much for all of you being here. I really
Oh.
appreciate it. But
No rage
Oh,
quit.
boy.
Yeah.
we cool?
Bye then.
No.
Oh, you're taking
Yes,
off.
I'm saying it's 12:05. I was gonna go. I thought that this was going to end at about like 10:30, 11. So
No, fair enough. I mean, you had options
Bye.
to let us know if you were getting in the end of your time, but if you need to take off,
Well, why don't we?
I mean, if
why don't
I'm
Rob do some
obligated-
final words.
So just to be clear, this is only an hour and 30 minutes. This debate only started an hour and 30 minutes ago, according to this.
Yeah. Okay.
Like modern day debate generally goes for like 2 hours, right? Like that's a
If he is saying that it's already an hour 30 minutes over, then I thought it would last. Something's not adding up.
Wait, this is a second video. There's two videos. His stream got shut down on the first one. His power went out.
modern day debates did.
Yeah, I don't know actually what happened, but he
All right.
lost
Oh,
the
I
stream.
see. I see.
That makes
Halfway
more
through.
sense.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's
So
fair.
however long
I was gonna
plus
say
this
that
stream.
felt weird. I was like, am I going crazy with the time?
But
Okay,
either
okay.
way, you don't just stop the whole debate and say, I'm getting out of here. You know,
That's what they're about to argue too, right? That, you give us some warning when you're ready to leave. So they're going to
Yeah.
probably attribute him to rage quitting too, because the gentlemanly thing would be, hey, I'm going to have to get out of here soon, guys, and let
Yeah.
niggas know.
close an argument, all that good stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like Ryan seems genuinely shocked that Rob's telling him. Like if he told him he had an hour
Yeah.
at a certain point, like it feels like that's something you would mention. Like even like leading
Yeah.
up to 12:05 or whatever. Excuse me. So,
And he's the most
I
polite
think
fuck in the world too. He wouldn't
Yeah.
just be, gaslighting dude. He wouldn't even mention it if it
no
didn't
shot.
fuck with him.
Yeah. No, Ryan's super polite. Like almost arguably too polite.
Yeah, right.
so Rob gets to
You're
do
not
the
obligated to do
right?
anything.
I'll stay if that's what it's gonna be. I'll stay.
Look at that attitude, bruh.
If that's what it's gonna be, what does he mean? If that's what it's gonna be, look at this guy.
I'm not trying to mess
Well-
up the show. I thought that the questions were. I'm not going to respond anymore during the questions, but I can sit here if that helps the show out. So.
Oh, you are pouting.
It is, yeah. So he'll literally. So wait, so it's not a time thing.
You froze it. Look at how you froze it. It's just
What a weenie.
Look.
It's kind of iconic. Yeah, hang on. I gotta
You gotta
actually screenshot that for the
shit.
short, for a thumbnail. That's kind of
That's
beautiful.
what you want to do.
He's doing the same behavior. I'm gonna disengage, but I'll sit here. It's the
Yeah, I
same
guess
behavior that got
Yeah, it's
yelled
the same
at
thing he did
last
to
time.
me. Yeah, I guess I'll stay, but I'm not gonna engage. I'm not gonna answer any more questions. Oh,
Yes, it was a rage quit. Ryan was right. He saw it happening, and that's why he mentioned that. You could have gave us some warning. He saw what he was doing.
that's wild. All right, let's.
No,
But he does
I
leave
would-
it.
I
if
would
you're just
think
going to sit
that's
there and not
how
actually
you
respond to the
play.
questions that are for you, then hold on, Craig. If you're going to sit there and not respond to the questions that are for you, then I mean, there's
Get
not
robbed.
much of a point to be here.
Good point, Ryan.
I mean,
I'm
you've
just
never
being
seen
honest.
MTV
Thank you so
before,
much for your
right?
time. Then I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Bye.
So
Have
it's
a good
it's
day,
past
Rob.
the time that I thought that we would be here. That's all I'm suggesting. So.
No.
Bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
Peace.
Thanks, guys.
You-
Thanks so
You
much.
have a lot to do right now.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys so
All
much.
right, Max. Cheers.
Have a great
Thank
rest
you
of
so
This
much.
dude gonna get tore
We
up.
shall.
I see
Thank
a
you.
fucked up future for
Yeah,
him,
the
bro.
ambulance arrived. That's
This
why.
is-
Hold on, my goodness.
This is what Rob Noor is like becoming known for. Is just like
Right.
rage quitting debates. Like just,
Right. It's
whenever
not a good
he's-
look for the Crucible either,
It
man.
is not. You would think, that's the thing. That's Dusty like pointed this out really, or articulated this like really well. Like when Andrew sits on his stream after all the drama happened there, like right after, and he's saying, Rob has this one specific job. It's to crush lefties. It's to go, they pop their heads out, and Rob goes in there and he makes sure they get bonked. Right? He plays whack-a-mole
Right.
with them.
Right.
He didn't do that. He left.
Right.
If anything, all of the drama that they exploited from all of this, they incurred from all of this or whatever, just led to more people finding out about me and being reminded of me, and being and realizing that I'm still like active, or that I'm active again. Rather, I guess is a better way to put it.
And
But, like-
and you'd have to believe in that. No press is bad press shit, because most of the press, I shouldn't say most, but the Crucible has their own inner circle bullshit. But outside of that, Rob is getting a lot of bad press. Therefore, the Crucible is getting a lot of bad press. His job is to go in there and crush a lefty, but he's bringing as much drama as he is worth if he's continuing to do this.
Yeah, and just real quick, I want to thank Kazak for the $9.99. Thank you so much, Kazak, absolute legend. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah,
I know that name.
Yeah, he's on
That's,
Sarah's panels fairly regularly. Unfortunately, he gets too drunk and he has to get kicked off Sarah's panel sometimes. He says unsavory words, Kazak. You gotta be careful.
I went
with that
over
shit.
there, Joe. I was on pins and needles. I'm like, don't say nigga. Don't say nigga.
I think you're allowed.
But yeah, no, they back each other because they're friends, right? And that's what they say, because I'm his friend, and we believe the same thing, and we want the same goals. Well, okay, that means that you reflect on each other. It's not looking really good for Rob or Andrew. I mean, yeah, it's short-lived, but I mean, I saw Sarah's numbers go down, and then I saw them go back up.
Well, it's fucking early on. We'll see. It'll
And
be a
it's
long
gonna-
time since.
They're gonna climb, bro. Her numbers are gonna climb.
They had been doing it before he got there. It's logical that he gets there, that they would climb fast and shit. And then he withdraws his support. She'd be back to where she was at. But You were just saying how they support each other because they're friends and because they share the same beliefs. I believe it's more the latter, and that the latter is more dangerous. You support me because we share the same beliefs.
Well, and
Right.
this whole thing, it didn't happen because of Rob necessarily. It happened because of Andrew.
What do
It
you
was
mean?
Andrew. He was the catalyst for what happened with Sarah.
Oh, like the
Not
fact
Rob.
that he made that video and that he
Yeah.
burned or
Of
I mean,
course.
he encouraged people to go over there and show her the power of the
Power of the
crucible.
Crucible. Yeah.
Dude,
That's her.
I
That's him.
didn't see it, but from the little bit I saw, it looks like definitely there was a buildup. It was not the
Mhm.
one or two incidents that motherfuckers been showing. There had to be some bad blood already between for him to dump Sarah that easily and quickly. He
Yeah.
had to be already angry or disappointed in her. Did y'all see anything that would make that be true or lead anyone to believe that?
I mean, I agree with what you're saying that there. It seems like there was. I mean, there was a recent. Like I think Rob had been increasingly frustrated with Sarah's moderation, for rightfully or wrongly, because of
Right.
his like spats with RTP,
Right.
which I
With the
frankly I
shit
thought
with me.
I thought both of them were shit flinging. I thought both of them looked kind of bad in that
Okay.
debate overall.
So
Um,
wait, did you see
yeah.
this shit between Sarah and Rob? Did you see anything there? I know you're saying
Well, that's
that
what I'm talking
Rob
about.
had
Yeah.
beef. Did you see anything from Sarah beefing
I
back
did.
at Rob?
I did. Well, not Sarah at Rob, but Rob at Sarah, because I mean, I was on the panel and he's like, it's gonna be me or them.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
did it.
that's right. That was the
Yeah.
thing with who was on? Was it Dusty or something or somebody? He was getting mad at. And,
Maybe him, Trippy, I believe, maybe I don't know. There's a few people.
He
But
did it with me. He was like, "I'm not gonna be here if Joe Cool's gonna be here." He
Oh,
did it
yeah.
with me. Yeah.
Man, he's just big dogging everyone. Like Rob is not big enough of a creator.
well, he's
like,
he's a debater, man. He could argue with anybody. Oh man, and so it's really wild because like the first time that I was on a panel over there and he was on there, I told him, I said, look, it seems like you have a lot of knowledge, but the problem for me is that you just keep talking over everybody and you lay everything out on the table as if you're going to be able to convince somebody with the whole entire table covered. The problem is that it's too much. And I told him straight up, if you slow down, then you really could
You'd be more effective.
destroy lefties.
well, I honestly, when it comes to Rob, I gotta say I don't know 100% if that's true. And the reason I say that is because if you go back and I mean I'm gonna show a little bit here, but there's
He
kind of a
gaslight, too.
there's kind of a
I-
truism that's become first of all, welcome Marathon Kev, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Coming up
The
and everything.
authoritarian
I do.
fascist.
Yeah, you fascists giving me your money.
Yeah,
Please
son.
continue your
Fascist
fascist
fucking
regime giving me cash.
gifts.
Without-
Render
without
into
every
Caesar's
fascist
what is
dollar.
Caesar's. We
Yeah,
don't want
that's
that.
But real quick, let me just finish this shill. My debate with Rob that we did about me like alleging that he spread misinformation. Like if you watch that full debate, I'll admit I think I come out with like the loss overall.
Right.
But the first half of that debate, when I'm slowing Rob down and just asking him questions like piece by piece by piece, like really
Right.
like breaking down like to the bare bones of the facts of what we're talking about, I really think he was like on the ropes. I think he was struggling. He had to make concessions multiple times. Like
Yeah, I agree.
and
Ryan.
yeah, so I just don't know if his slowing down. I don't know if Rob would be as effective if we slowed him down. is what I'm
I
saying.
like the way you're coming from because he uses that speed talking to pivot and jump points and move the goalposts really fast. It's less effective if you have to slow it down and go point by point. You know, you can tear that shit apart. So it's logical what you're saying.
Well, if he's bringing up bad points, yeah, I do agree. He gaslights 100% a lot.
Wait.
Um,
Not so much the bad points. That when he is on bad footing or you have a good point, rather than acknowledge it, he used that speed talk to
shift.
restate your shit like in a different way and then shift and run away. If it's going slow, you can slow him down. So it's not that he's given a bad point. For whatever reason, he decides to run Mostly,
That's one of the things that Sarah kind of highlighted in the DM exposure or whatever. You know, bro was like, you know, I'm used to having my own panel and
what the
being the
DM
one that's like
exposure,
mostly doing it.
right?
Well,
Find the DM exposure. I didn't see any DMs.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did that. She
well,
showed.
Well, Rob.
It
So
started
actually,
with
what happened?
Rob
What happened
talking
first? Sorry, what happened first was Rob read a DM where Sarah was giving him unsolicited advice about being on panels and stuff. And then what Sarah later revealed is that a few months before he had sent he had sent her some messages that were kind of saying, you know, he was like saying he got frustrated, and it was something about
the entire context.
Yeah. She gave, and so initially when she said that, I was like, oh, okay, like that changes a lot about what he said. But I'll say that when I found out there was like a 4-month gap in between, I'll say it changes it a little bit less, but it's still like from Sarah's point of view, looking at those texts, seeing those recent things that they talked about.
It would have opened the door later, even 4 months later, when you see him making missteps. You feel more like I can say something because he did solicit my opinion.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This is what got me on the text that he had sent her. You know, he was like, "I'm sorry, I flashed out. You know, I did some weird shit or whatever the case may be. I'm used to like just being up on a panel or a platform where it's just me talking.
Right.
So when other people like interject, like you know what I'm saying, that's weird for me." She's like, no problem, bro. Like, no problem, you know? And I think like anybody that's a creator that does like a solo show that hops into like a panel sphere, like I think anybody can understand that, you know?
Yeah.
So it was like super understandable. But then for him to like turncoat on her, like all fucking the Benedict Arnold shit, like, bro, what the hell?
What are you labeling as turncoat, Kev? What did he do that was turncoat?
Oh, bro, you didn't watch this shit, Joe?
No, I want your opinion. I've been asking everybody for their opinions.
It's a good question.
It was pretty obvious to me. He ran to Daddy Andrew, and God bless you, Andrew. You know what I'm saying? But he ran to Daddy Andrew. You know what I'm saying? Like
he did. He had to.
She laughed at me on a panel. She laughed at me in a panel. And if the panel verse is like all like insignificant, is all hell or whatever the case may be, then why was everybody tripping about that?
Right. Very good.
Why was everybody tripping about that? It wasn't that big a deal, bro. She's not allowed to go hang out on the internet with like a couple people
with her friends.
There's so many
the
of us
people
that
she
go over.
come up with suddenly because you don't like them, she can't like them. It's weird.
Exactly. Or not even that. It could just be she just reciprocating the energy, bro. There's a lot of us that fuck with Sarah. You know what I mean? We go over, support her channel. You know what I mean? We drop shit on our community pages, this, that, and the third. That's just like her, like, you know what I mean? Like giving back to the well. Or however you want to say that. You know what I mean? So if she laughed at a joke over there, that's grounds to cannibalize. Like that was
right.
Like these dudes are like chauvinistic pieces of shit. God bless everybody. That's just my own personal opinion. You know?
Well, that's why I got that opinion from that there must have been something beforehand because that was so little. That little, and Drew was like, right there, she petty. Giggles.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? She giggled. So fucking what? You pausing it to see right there. Did you hear? Oh my god, this is bullshit. Something else going on. That's my thought.
And bro smoking that cigarette. I know his microphone smell like motherfucking earring bodies. I'm talking about you, Andrew. What was all his smoking a cigarette, just blowing that shit directly into the microphone cup. Like,
well, I like the way that Flo put it, which is that essentially they're just pissing off the homeless camp next door. But even more than that, I like the analogy of like you kicked a fire ant's nest. It's not going to work out well for you. Yeah, in the short run, it looks fun. Ha ha ha. You don't realize it, but now you got ants on you. You know.
And panelverse motherfuckers, if I can use that word, we are just fucking weird. We're built different than some fucking debater. So whenever you stray out of debate land, there will be weirdos who will fucking remind you of how fucking rough it is out here. If you're not being reminded of that, you will be tested again. Rob, whenever he ventures out, he will be tested. You know, you may have won the short term shit, man, but this shit will not end. Panelverse people don't change.
It will not go away. And this modern day debate thing that we just saw, him rage quitting. Oh my goodness, that's a little icing for the
That's
cake.
the shit that the Panaverse
We still
niggas
ain't even
hop
got.
on.
We still ain't even put sprinkles on it yet, man. Thanks for the extra icing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like this will kind of be a part of the lore forever. And like when Andrew was saying, like, who the fuck is the Panaverse? Like, who the fuck are y'all? Now play your fucking Panaverse. Like, bro, nobody's finna do anything to like aggress you or anything. We're just finna turn you into a log cow. We're gonna use
We're
this for
exactly
content
for
from
4
here till
years.
whenever it's
Right.
done.
Yeah,
Right.
whenever it
Just finna
stops being
cook
funny,
y'all,
you know.
know what I'm
That's what
saying?
we do.
Yeah.
Oh, I know people who've been on motherfuckers' ass 4, 5, 6 years on the same motherfucker's ass, bro.
It's not that serious for us, though. You know what I mean? But we are finna make you a log cow, and we're gonna flip this into some content to talk about.
Yeah,
Like, that's
definitely.
it.
Right. And if you don't know how to change your behavior or your energy, it will continue. It'll be the next
Yes.
guy with the next thing. Next time it'll be your other friend or your other friend who doesn't know how to behave around us because we're less than y'all. And you think, motherfucker, everybody gonna fucking submit when you come into the fucking room. Sarah might have got herself in trouble by showing that submissive way and kowtowing to Drew a bit, and they thought we'd co-opt her. So she might have played a little role in her own shit.
Yeah.
She was
Nah,
definitely leaning toward fucking Drew every time when he cut niggas off, which is constantly she
Yeah,
allow
always.
it.
No, she recognized the business.
Yeah.
That's what I see. But with that said, the business is that very thing. So yeah, yes and no. It's business. And it literally, she said, it's business. That's all it is. And
Right.
as soon as you took it to a personal level, you said, oh, we don't like it anymore because you said something we don't like.
Right.
Now you took it to personal because you implemented what your power, which
Right.
no offense, really isn't much of anything.
Right. You give it, then you take it away as power. Isn't that like you grabbing me out the ghetto or whatever the fuck situation ever, or the cop watching shit, and you're saying, hey, Joe, I want you to manage a McDonald's or whatever. Do you think, you're not going to hear some N-words in the background? Or if it's a cop in the parking lot, I'm not going to run out and pick up the shit. It's just Sarah hanging with us every fucking day. Do you think that she's not going to be Sarah suddenly? Because she works for you.
Yeah, real
I mean,
quick.
she
Two
embraced-
things
about
hang on,
N-words
guys.
earlier.
Two things.
She,
Number
she
one,
literally.
wait.
Go ahead.
What? Oh yeah. Number one, yeah, Kev. Obviously, like, you can smoke. I don't care. You guys smoke whatever you want. But Kazak says, if Ryan doesn't do dips, does he actually have a workout machine next to his shoulder? I mean,
If he doesn't do dips, looks like he does do dips. You might have been wrong. And look at those legs.
I don't do a lot. Oh yeah, I got crazy calves.
Yeah. Hold on, let me screenshot that. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you gotta get my OnlyFans for the calf.
I
pictures.
gotta get my OnlyFans for that one.
Yeah, sneak peek.
The raging tomato was a troll on her, and she completely embraced that. Like, you really think
Yeah.
that you're gonna fuck with Sarah, and she's just gonna like, oh my god, I can't. No,
Right.
she's not. She loves this shit. She literally
did
says
drop-
that this is her favorite job ever.
One of us, right? She's one of us, and we're knuckleheads for shit like that. We
She
lean
dropped some
into it.
bars
It's
about that,
entertainment.
bro. She like, I'm prior service military. You know what I'm saying? I was a
Yeah.
bartender. I was doing all
Right.
kind of. You think some weirdo on the internet just finna come up and push me around? Y'all got another thing coming. Keep your little 4,000 subscribers. And matter of
Right.
fact, suck my non-existent
Right.
urine on me.
Right.
That's right, Sarah.
And I saw the smile on her face when she was like, and the way my
Thanks.
friends came out, I'm so glad. It was worth it just to see that motherfuckers supported her. And
Oh God, bro, we still finna pull up and support Sarah.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
God bless the Crucible-lites or whatever the case may be. But
yes,
that is a case of mass hysteria, you know. And
absolutely.
you have a bunch of guys that you know what I mean. That
It's,
I just
It's a
you know,
He-Man woman hater club, bruh. Spanky.
I don't-
Remember
I don't
Spanky
know
I
and
do.
Alfalfa?
But yeah, for money, I'll figure it
Oh,
out.
you crazy for that?
Bro, is it not? Rob is Spanky and then Andrew is Alfalfa. That's exactly what this shit is. And I guarantee you, if you go through, you can find each one of the other characters. I guarantee you that shit.
And there's another thing. I think Drew, after he was cried and complained to, he went back, and what struck him the most was the sending trolls over there to attack him. To him, that was pearl clutching shit. You know, that's just a Tuesday to us, right? You know,
How dare people come over here who don't agree with me?
We do that 5 times a night, and you mute it, Kev, if you're talking.
Isn't that like what?
No, I'm muted on purpose.
Isn't Rob's stream like very often just like call-ins? Like, does he not allow? I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with like a troll calling in once in a while. I don't think it's a big deal.
I mean, I've been on a few panels,
man.
right?
For sure.
I've been on
Mix
a few
it up
panels.
a little bit.
And the panels that I don't like going on are the ones that drop you in the back and then say some stupid shit that, you're like, how am I supposed to defend any of my positions when all you do is like, you let me up, let me say like 2 words and then drop me in the back. That's exactly what Rob was doing with people.
Okay. And then he was like, oh, he ran. And the people were saying, he kicked me. What fuck you mean I ran? You know, he
That's what OG was saying.
He did, actually, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure like one of the first times that I called onto Rob's stream, he actually ended up kicking me.
Yeah,
I need to find that. I think he actually kicked me. Yeah. He literally actually. I can't even believe it. I have a fucking video about it. I have an upload where Rob Noor rage quits one of our first not formal, like one of our first debates in years.
You'd
like,
have to stitch that together, yo.
I swear to God,
it'd be so worth it.
we gotta do a supercut of all the times Rob Noor rage quits, or
right, and even your first
insane.
and then later on shit. That alone would make it short, you know.
Yeah, between you and Flo, we kind of need to make an announcement. Anybody with clips of Rob Noor rage quitting, send them to Coders. We need those clips because they exist. There's at least 2 I know about.
Rage quitting or kicking other people, like, or booting them from his from his show.
That'd be interesting too.
Well, OG had one. You know what I mean? Orthodox guy. He had one when he went up, when they thought that everybody was trolling him. Like, oh shit, Flow State didn't send everybody over here to troll.
I remember
him.
OG
OG just went over there to like air his grievance out, and then he kicked him off the panel, and then was like, oh, he ran.
OG is a fan of those guys. OG is a fan of those guys.
That was crazy, bro. Exactly.
And in some ways, shit makes more sense now that Ryan said that shit. If he is a type like a Paul, where he has to kick motherfuckers and drop people and all the keep an insulated area where his opinion is the only one that counts and shit, then he'd be less adept when he hit the streets and shit was the wild, wild west. He'd make more mistakes and faux pas. That type of person would be like Paul, who just cannot survive in the panel verse without fucking breaking like a woman type shit. I'm talking about Paul, not Rob.
So you talking about like if he was in the penitentiary, he just finna give up the ass off that? That what you're saying to me?
That he'd have a nervous breakdown or some type of mental breakdown. He had to move him to PC and shit because he's smearing shit all over himself. It might be that.
Hey Clay,
I'm not crazy.
We have a Clay. There's a question.
Back memories.
There's a question for you, Clay, from Kazak. I'm gonna let him ask because he's given some money tonight. So he says your tag always says I serve my God alone. Explain it.
Came into this world kicking and screaming by myself, and that's how I'm gonna leave it. So essentially, we all have a belief, right? We believe whatever we believe. You have a belief too, Coder. Even if you don't believe in God, you have a belief. My eyes are for me. Your eyes are for you. My experiences are my experiences. Your experiences are your experiences. And so when I'm walking through this world, I'm going to believe what I believe. And so I do believe in God. And so by myself, I'm going to serve him. I can't serve him with
the saying? I serve God alone. So, what was the saying? He just said,
I serve my God alone. And the my part.
My
God.
alone.
Right. And
that's dope because when you say it like that, of course you're serving your God alone. You don't want to see it the way you do. You're serving him alone.
Yep. And so, I love that we all have various beliefs. There's some really wild beliefs out there. I've got some pretty wild beliefs. Yeah,
you sure do.
but
Uncle
yeah,
Fatty with the Pastafarian monster or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
That's
spaghetti
what it was.
monster.
Yeah.
That's a funny
yeah.
one.
So that's essentially what it means. It's I'm out here by myself, and I recognize that, and so by putting it up there, I want other people to also recognize that they're out here by themselves, and we can work together, and do good for the future, for the babies and all that. That's great, but you're by yourself. Short of that,
I think that
God.
you're only by yourself in the sense that God it's the same God, and it's your perception is different. I give the analogy: you're in a pitch black room, you and your friend walk in from different ends of the room, and there's a statue of an elephant there. It's pitch black though. One guy walks up to the front, he feels the horns, he say this thing is sharp and hard. The other guy walks up to the ass, oh, it's round and flat, and it's the same God, different perspectives of the same God. All right, so I wouldn't
Wait a
argue too
minute.
much
Hold
about
the
it.
fuck on, fool.
Yeah.
What the hell did you just say?
Don't make me repeat that one.
Yeah, one guy walked up to the ass of the guy and said, "That's a
Right.
flat ass." Like, what the hell?
I want
That's
to.
crazy.
I kind of want to ask a question to the chat. Well, I think Brandon's the one who watched most of this. So Brandon's saying that Rob was frustrated with the moderation, which is interesting because from what I saw, like at least in the first half hour or so. Like, I mean, I'll agree. Like, the other thing Brandon said was that Craig was being, like, insufferable, which I think he can be, and he was, from what I saw.
Is, yeah.
But, like, the moderator was also being frustrated by Craig, like, in that at least in that first half hour. So things must have, like, gone, like, way
and
different.
we can
like,
also
throughout.
know that dude, he moderates a bunch of shit with Craig and other crazy fucks, and he does a great job. So if you got a problem with this nigga, we know he's 1A. We know he's good at that shit. You got a problem with him, he can't even get it right. It's probably starting to point to you, not to the moderators.
right?
Exactly. It's got to be like a collection of data points at this point in time. You know what I mean?
I w-
Every time that Rob runs the fuck off or whatever, that's another data point that just
Right.
you're sensitive and you're doing too much. You know?
I will say Ryan's good, but he's probably not as good as James. Right, like James wasn't there tonight, so it was Ryan who was
Right.
a little bit shakier on moderate. I mean, he's good though. I mean, I feel like I never had any issues when he was moderating debates I was on. Like, I thought he was really good at his job. Kazak comes in again with $9.99. Says, bring up Thorpe TV. Grace is dumb, but interesting. Grace is welcome to hop on if she wants. The panel link is pinned. Yeah, I mean, I got no animosity. I talked to Grace plenty. I don't mind. She can come up.
I've never met Grace. I don't think I've seen her on flows or something.
Is that bait? I feel like that's bait.
Well,
I ain't never met
but thinking of that one.
She's a wild
on,
one.
Grace. What's the other? There's a couple other ones like Ruby. I want to say.
Don't ring a bell.
Y'all know who the fuck Ruby is?
I mean, they're all, I guess, loosely related. They associate a bit, but yeah, Ruby's basic, I think is how she says it. But yeah, Ruby was in my chat earlier today. Ruby's cool. I'm on good terms with Ruby and Grace separately. I mean, I think they don't like each other for a lot of reasons, but I'm cool with both
that
of
would
them.
make sense. I know NPC is he's gearing up for the streamer awards or whatever. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
The January 4th shit. So he had put out a poll earlier.
Well, it's no Grace Thorpe, but we got animated effigy, which is even better if you ask me.
Hey, more sexy.
What's up, buddy?
What up, A?
Oh man, I feel like I've had to miss like all of this talk from these past like 2 weeks because I've been working so much late at night.
Yeah, I was about to
jump on and commiserate when I can.
I was gonna lean on you and ask your opinion on what's been going on. You ain't seen it like I ain't seen it.
And we have another superstar, Kinetic Kel, joining the panel. Love
A superstar is so funny.
Here come Kel. What's up, sister?
Yo, how are you?
She didn't go to college.
True.
We know that.
Yeah.
You say we know that? Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, let me add real quick before I let you guys go to talk about whatever. I want to say because Kazak
Whatever, like the Whatever podcast. We love that.
No.
We love those guys.
Grace said,
Shout
"Can
out.
this dono apply to Papa Thorpe too?" I mean, Ben is also allowed.
No, stop. Why are you
Ben
paying
is
any
also
attention
allowed
to
to
that?
come up. Real quick, Ben is like, Cal, let me stop screaming. Stop. That's so
Your
annoying.
mic's
I
horrible,
gotta
man.
mute you.
Can't yell.
I'm sorry, you're driving me crazy with the screaming. So I want to say, if Ben wants to come up, someone has to boot someone to open a slot for them. So Ben is in the back, but I only have 6 slots in StreamYard.
No, I got him. I got him. He can
No,
pop up.
it's cool.
He
You
can
don't
pop
have to. You really don't have to. Kel does not want you to do that.
No, Ben, listen, Ben.
But if you do, then Kel's probably gonna.
I ain't going no motherfucking where.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Somebody
Like,
paid it
I know I want to
$5.
talk to them. DNI.
Nah, Ben is actually all content edition for sure. So
No,
when
he's not.
another-
He's just he's a liar.
No,
and
he
a weirdo
actually
and a-
is, Kel. You know he's definitely content. You know what I mean? So
No,
let's run it up.
no. I
I'll
don't
pop
think it's
back up when
I
there's
don't
a.
think- No,
I'm sorry,
no,
sister.
no,
God
no,
bless
no,
you. No,
Kev,
listen.
stay,
God bless.
please,
God
Kev,
bless you.
Kev,
Listen.
please
God
stay.
bless you,
Kev,
Kel. You
please
know what I mean?
stay.
I will
Kev,
pop
please
back
stay.
up. You know
Kev,
what I mean?
please
I'll
stay.
pop back up when
Kev,
another
please
space.
stay.
Just a reminder that you
I'm
can
outta
kick a
here.
panelist. You can donate to kick a panelist. Okay, I want it to be everyone to be aware of that as Ben joins the panel. So
Just say, Kev, please.
Nope.
Please?
I'm out of here.
Just
Yeah, run it
stay.
up, Ryan. Come on. I'll pop back up.
I'm like, I don't get it. I'm like, no, why? I'm like, yo, I'm like, you little pussy ass bitch. Listen here. I'm glad I didn't switch back over to my fucking garage band microphone. I'm glad I'm on my fucking Xbox microphone so that I can sound as blown out as fucking you are. Why the fuck are you lying?
You gotta get your mouth away from the mic, Kel.
You know what? I think I'm doing well. It's alright. Like, particularly on the screen. Fuck you,
Kel, I hate to do that to you. It hurts. It's killing my ears. I had to mute.
Yeah,
You
Kel,
drive
I'm
me
just
crazy. Please
snatching my
don't scream in the
headphones
microphone.
out. Every
Look,
time you
I
talk,
hear you. I
gotta
appreciate what
snatch
you're
the
doing.
headphones out.
I don't mind you talking over him or whatever. I'm gonna unmute you. I'll let you talk again.
told you the other day on the phone what he texted me. Like,
That's
hello?
better. We can hear
Oh,
that.
that's actually true. That's actually true.
Like,
Yeah.
the
So
fuck? Like, hello? You're
I got a
the only person I
screenshot.
told, and you're the only person that's gonna have him up on the panel. Are we dead ass? Like, are you such? I know you have a muscle thing and all, but you're acting like a pussy ass bitch. Like, no, you're a
Wait.
weirdo. No one should even listen to what this guy has to say at all.
Wait, so actually, Kel has a really good point here. Okay, so she sent me a screenshot of Ben saying some pretty nasty shit to her in a text
Sure, go ahead.
message. And
What did I say to her?
You said that you told people she sent you a pussy pic or something like that, right?
She did.
Kel,
So
can
we're
you
just
confirm or
we're
deny
just
these
lying.
allegations?
No, I know. I was.
Fucking you little pussy ass bitch! I thought you actually were like.
Okay, look.
You're actually such a pussy ass bitch.
No, stop.
Type of person.
It's all okay. I do believe her. I do believe.
Relationship drama and treat you like one of the girls. Fuck
Stop.
you, Ryan.
No, I was
Stop.
wrong.
I'm being a little glib. I don't think you did. To be clear, I don't think you fucking sent him that picture. I just wanted you to say that you didn't do it.
Send me a pussy gif. She'll admit that.
That's a little
You
different.
froze.
Oh my God.
Oh wait. Sorry, Kelly, you're frozen.
I wasn't lying.
Hey Zach, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm, like I know I should just.
You should join the Crucible crew. They love behavior like that.
We're gonna need to see the pic to verify if it's who's telling the truth.
Send it, and see why he said that. That's crazy.
Is Ben?
Kel,
So is
you
Ben
know
saying?
I was using a double entendre. I was using a double entendre.
What's crazy is that any of you actually exchanged real phone numbers.
I never have ever regretted ever. Yeah, I'm like a lot more like speculative with my phone number now, for sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm
gave
like my
my number.
Speculative is not the right
I gave
word.
my number to
Speculative
his
is not the
daughter
right word.
because I thought I was gonna pick her up from LAX on the way to go see whatever, but she bailed, just like you guys bail on fucking everything. Like, like it's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing at this point. And yeah, and now ever since Ben texts me once a week, smokes. Oh, by the way, I sent you I said that you sent me a pussy pic on stream. You should probably clarify those allegations. Like, are we dead ass? Like, you guys are so
Yeah.
desperate. It's kind of actually embarrassing. The only people that would have you on a
Whoa.
panel is, I guess, someone like Ryan. Yeah. Okay. Ryan
Kel.
dropped himself. What a pussy ass bitch. What a runner.
Kel, did you see
Running through
how you use the word pussy now like 4 or 5 times? In what sense did you mean the word pussy?
Mute it, babe.
She's gray rocking us. I would like to clarify that I did bail on Kel for the whatever podcast, but I did let her know ahead of time, and so I wouldn't call it bailing. I just couldn't make it.
Kel, don't you dare Rob Nor us.
This is what Rob Noor does. He says, like, I'm just going to talk to my chat.
She seems awful triggered. She took her headphones off.
I mean, she sent me a gif of a pussy. That's true. Now, in what sense?
Calico.
And did the pussy have orange and
hair.
white, orangish hair? Yeah, it was a hairy pussy. And I would have suspected that she would have sent me a pussy gif with orangish hair, and I noted that.
You were right, Kev. It got spicy. No, nigga.
I want to hear the argument.
I know.
Is that her boyfriend? Ooh. Oh! Dad, get ready. You're about to get it. Oh, no, it's the... Never mind.
The roommate.
Yes.
Is this a male, female?
I wanted to zoom
Trans
in and
woman.
see. Okay.
This is trans? Oh.
Yes.
This is trans.
And you're muted,
I don't remember
Kel's
her name.
friend. Or you're
You're
gray rocking
muted.
us too.
We can't hear you.
This is more entertaining this way.
This confrontation is about to be lit.
These aren't the brightest bulbs.
What's going on? How's it going?
Hi.
These are the ones I told you about. The Thorpe.
Oh my gosh, it's messing with my hair.
I know. The Vegas people. These are them, and they're. I don't know why mine is.
The Vegas people, is that what she
Vegas
calls them?
people.
Panel.
I was born in Vegas, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And they're not saying anything. There's a pussy. They're running.
What's going on?
Your friend doesn't seem like she knows what's going on. We're trying to
don't.
figure out
Hello,
if she
Grace.
knows.
You. My name is Whimsy.
Whimsy?
Yep, I just got
Nice
back
to
from
meet
a
you.
poetry event. Two people
Nice
came up
to
to
meet
me
you.
and told me that they cried. It was so nice.
Whimsy, perhaps me and you could smooth things out on behalf of Kel. Kel, stop hitting your own equipment, babes.
Hitting your own stuff. I love this.
Whimsy, Kel is mad at me, and I'm not sure why. She seems to think that I set her up for a content house, when all I did was tell her I wasn't going to one, but that she could go to it in my place if she wanted to. That's the truth.
Okay.
How can she hear that? Kel, you want to talk to me, or do you want Whimsy to talk to me?
What's going on? What happened? You tell me your side, Kel.
Give me this. I got this.
What? You don't. I know you don't. My shoes aren't even on.
Such disrespectful behavior.
Yeah, she's treating him.
Your
him
friend
like
is just confused.
Rob Noor treats Andrew Wilson.
Also, Kel blamed her falling down an escalator when she was in Vegas on me, which I don't really think is fair.
Who
considering
actually
that I
blamed
wasn't
you?
there.
I'm like, stupid.
You said that it was my fault for sending you to Vegas that you fell down that escalator. Which
Damn. So
I don't
stretch.
really think you can really blame on me.
Sorry, Ben. Kazak said, boot Ben, keep Grace for $9.99. So thank you, Kazak. Ben, you get at least 10 minutes in the back. Or,
Thank you,
well, he
Kazak.
left. So, bye, Ben.
Hopefully, Kel can control
Hey,
her
hey guys, this is
volume. at
Ryan's
point.
panel.
Oh,
This
never
is
mind.
Ryan's.
Yeah, hey, Whimsy. Good to see you.
Yeah, fuck that cunt. I'm like, bro, I literally don't understand. I'm like,
Listen, I'm just letting the content flow. I'm letting it do itself. I'm not policing. Although I was actually gonna tell Ben not to misgender people, but besides that, I have my boundaries.
God, Ryan,
but-
I'm pretty sure that was a mistake, but okay.
No,
Kel, are you going to
so-
respond? Kel, are you going to
Mistakes
respond to
or-
anything I'm
Those are
saying? Because there's
Can you
like
correct me?
literally no
Every
reason
time you two
we
come
should
up on
be-
panels, the subject always changes to you.
There's
I'm
no
literally not.
Oh.
There's no
That's
reason.
so real.
There's no reason for you to be angry at me. But if you just want to like have a rage temper tantrum, that's fine by me. But maybe this is why you get 14 viewers on average. Not very emotionally regulatory. Could be. Could be the hair. Could be the makeup. Okay, not gonna respond. Who's the pussy now, Kel?
So about violence in the police academy or whatever we were talking about, your First
True.
Amendment justice rights.
And let me also add that Duck, love Duck, friend of the stream, put out a great short today or yesterday about Anna Kasparian on CNN. It was a great short, Duck. I gave it a like. I hope many other people do. I would love to bring you up. I only have 6 slots, but
No, you can bring them up.
Yeah, if you wait, they're saying I'm on mute, but I don't think I am. Let me just make sure that my audio is coming through. Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, if someone wants to boot another panelist, that is always an option. Just want to let you guys know. But anyway, carry on with the conversation. In fact, actually, I'll step back for a second and let Duck come up. So.
Ryan, you're actually
wait.
such a fucking bitch ass. Like, I literally just confided in you. Like, I'm like,
I
okay,
apologize.
that's on me for being parasocial and being like, oh yeah, these people.
Maybe a little bit, but I mean, if
No, I will never sweep for you again, ever. I'm like,
I mean,
oh,
that's
boo-hoo,
fair
I know,
enough.
I know.
I mean,
Not a fucking.
I
You're such a
understand.
rat, though. You actually are such a rat.
I mean,
Like,
I don't think I
everything
ratted.
that everyone said was actually so correct. I just can't
That's-
believe I was so stupid to like think that you were one of the girls. You know.
Ryan
okay.
betrayed you as a friend by having me on panel. Can you at least clarify
No,
what
Not you.
you
I think
asked
Ben.
me about?
I think Ben more so.
Please. A double
so wait.
entendre about pussy. Give me a break. Kel's
Real
not
quick,
5
real
years
quick, guys.
panel.
Real quick before you fight about this, there's 2 things I want to say. Kazak for $10 $9.99 says Grace has Walmart feet. Prove me wrong. I don't think this is the venue for that. But Marathon Kev says Kel versus Grace 1v1. Kel, do you consent to this 1v1?
They paid for it, Ryan. You don't ask for people's consent. I'm like,
I
"Tell me
do.
with money.
So is that
About
a yes?
what? About what?
About your obvious problem with me.
Okay, now am I gonna get a cutoff? Now that you asked me for my consent, am I gonna get a cutoff? Because maybe I won't consent unless I get a cutoff.
I mean,
What's a cutoff?
you say the word and I'll end it. Like,
Okay, what is your problem with me, Kel? I got you an opportunity to go to a content house. That's the last time we talked. Are you mad at me for laughing about you falling down the escalator? Kel, you're such a fucking loser. You know that? Who's the pussy now? Who's the pussy now? Muting to talk to your stream? Just talk to me face to face. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. You're not a baby.
And the only time we have had the opportunity,
You're not a baby, Kel.
You bailed the only time we've had the opportunity to be face to face. So
that's not true.
Yes, it is.
I told you I couldn't make it to the Whatever podcast and thanked you profusely for offering me the opportunity. I wasn't mean about that at all. So
I'm like, great.
wrong.
If you had to guess, if you had 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count, what do you think my problem with you is?
Laughing at you for falling down the escalator.
No, everyone did that, including my best friends and
Okay.
potential like crush or whatever.
I
So-
heard something like you thought that I was going to the content house, but you thought maybe I set you up and told you I was going to go and then didn't go to like isolate you and make you into content, which is not true. I told you beforehand that I wasn't going. That's why there was an open spot for you.
That's also not it. I'm like, I love that you're playing ignorant. I told you if you have 3 guesses, the first 2 don't count. So you can still try and guess, but I'm like, you can act stupid. I'm like, it just doesn't make you look cute or like special. I'm like,
I'm honestly not acting stupid. This is what I've heard you complain about me. What is it then? I don't calling you
I guess
fat
it's-
maybe?
oh, I guess it's just a mystery to all of us, bro. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna all like wonder.
Okay, if you don't want to be an adult and tell me what your problem is, you can just into the ether for the rest of your life. I don't okay. Why don't you just tell me what your problem is with me? Okay. Chat, I appeal to you. I'm not playing stupid. While she's muted, I'll tell you what happened. Me and Cal met each
Grace,
other.
I'm like, I can't have a conversation with someone playing retarded. Like, if you're gonna play stupid, there's
okay,
nothing
then
I
don't
can
have a
do.
conversation with me. Mute yourself, talk to your stream. I'll tell people what happened.
You're delusional.
Oh, now you want to talk over me. So do you want to tell me what your problem with me is or not?
No, I'm just letting you know, Grace. I'm
Okay,
like,
I'm
Yes, sir,
delusional
Testy.
and I'm playing
You have the
stupid.
power.
Okay, I think you're an envious cunt. So you can mute
No,
yourself, go back
wait,
to your
envious of
stream.
what? Envious of being the incest girl? Grace, I actually really sympathize and cared about you. I'm like, in a
Mm,
parasocial way, granted.
envious of not having to cover my forehead with stupid bangs, envious of not having a face like a mongoloid, envious of
this.
not being 40
Let's do
pounds overweight, envious of
You know what's crazy,
having
Grace?
an actual career, envious of me having more than 14 viewers on the average stream. There's a lot.
Grace,
There's
wait,
a lot,
Grace,
Kel. There's
Grace.
a lot. Let's be
Here,
honest.
Grace,
But,
let me
you know,
here. Wait, let me uncover my.
I
forehead.
wasn't
Let me
going to go there, but you wanted me to guess. You wanted me to guess what you're angry about. Well, those are my guesses.
Grace, let me uncover my forehead while I talk
I don't
to you.
like
so I
this,
feel
guys. By the way, I don't like this.
I would move the bangs
Believe
back.
it or
It's
not,
a
I
good
don't
look.
like
But
this.
okay, go ahead.
I just want to let you know I do have a career outside of streaming. This is my hobby.
Yes, you're
Like,
an auto sales assistant.
I do have a very fun time like streaming. I think it's a good time.
You're a
But
used
also-
car saleswoman. Okay, yes. Very
also-
impressed.
So
Wait,
Testicle
1 second,
Johnson.
just let me finish.
Yeah, go
Let
ahead,
me
Kel.
just finish
I
real
apologize.
quick. I'm like, Grace, anytime someone came into my chat and they're like, yeah, Grace is like an ugly fat cunt, I'm like, as much as I really don't like you and I despise you as a person, I will still be like, Grace is objectively pretty.
Oh, that's so sweet that you virtue signal to your chat. I don't give a fuck.
No, but Grace, it's not about you being like objectively ugly. I just think you're ugly inside, which is a lot harder to
Oh,
shake.
thank
I'm
you
like,
so
I can
much.
use
But you
what
won't tell
sounds
me why.
silly.
You won't tell me
Well,
why.
Kel,
You just think
I'm sorry,
that
Grace.
for
Grace,
some
you can wonder about it.
mysterious
I'm like, I
You can
just-
wonder about it in backstage because someone, specifically Testy Johnson, donated
Hey.
$20 to give you 20 minutes in the back.
Thank
so
you, Testy. Thank
yeah,
you,
shout out
Testy.
Testy, W Testy,
We love
Grace. You can think
Testy.
about, you can figure out whatever you're
I'm
pondering
just
on.
like, I would
Uh,
never like come at her and be like, she's ugly. I'm like, I think
Yeah.
she's objectively pretty, but I'm like, she really hurt my feelings. I'm like, I don't think
Yeah.
she needs an explanation for why at all. I don't. I'm like, she's not so fucking stupid. Like, she's a smart girl. That's why I gave
I
them
agree.
the time
Yeah.
of day at all. So
Hey Doug. Hey
you,
guys.
you done milking this cow, Ryan?
I mean, I'm just chilling. I don't know what you mean. I didn't enjoy that. It was, it actually made me sad, the back and forth there. I think I also have, you know, the parasocial single, and I genuinely, Kel, I do want to say, like,
no, fuck you, Ryan. I'm
I
like,
know,
I don't want
I-
to hear shit. I'm like,
I know
really
you don't.
don't. Like,
For me, let me say it for me, right? Like whether or not you
Yeah,
accept
yeah,
the
for
apology
your
or not. I
audience,
mean, I don't
go
know
ahead.
if I caught an apology, but like I didn't think that Ben being on would like I didn't think about it, to be honest. But I do remember you sending me that. and I
well,
was like,
Brian,
okay,
I
well,
did remind you like several times why. I'm
Yes,
looking
and
at
I
you
immediately
because
I was like,
uncomfortable.
okay, do you want to address
And you were
this?
like, well, I'm here for the content. So I'm like, I love that you're. I literally sound like Grace right now. I love that you're virtue signaling to your audience, but I'm like, I honestly like, I just expected more from you. I don't know Grace that well, but I do know
Okay.
you that well. So
Well, you
it's kind
expect.
of like-
Wait, can you elaborate on when you say you expected more from me? Like, what exactly?
Yeah, I just told
were
you that
expecting? Be
Ben
more
was
specific.
levying false allegations against me that I didn't know what to do with, and that I was very uncomfortable with. Like
Mhm.
4 days ago, you're like, or not even. It was probably like 3 days or 2 days ago, and I'm like, it's really weird and like inappropriate. And you're like, well, just push back on it. I'm like, well, no, it's like a do not interact. Like I'd feel inappropriate even acknowledging that because all they want is attention, and you gave them exactly that. So I'm like. It's fine. I just like realized like Ryan's not a friend. He's just a fucking content aware. I'm like, it's fine. I'm like,
Do you like my pet fish?
Oh yeah.
You like my pet fish?
Sure, Clay. Yeah, it's a great fish. Yeah.
How's it going, Duck?
Hey, what up? How's it going? Good to see everybody. Howdy, chat. I don't have a shirt on. That's
You
where
can
we're
see.
at. That's where we're at today.
Damn, Clay.
This is what the top of Rob's head looks like.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is a crucible, the crucible kid, Rob Noor for sure. Rob used to fly that flag loud and proud. I remember that motherfucker. I looked up some of Rob's old videos. He was same guy, just sitting there talking and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been on many panels since all that shit blew up, mostly because of work. But I've been in a lot of chats, so I've been supported from chats.
So you've
Yeah.
you've essentially seen what's happened.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Effigy
I've-
was
I've-
Effigy was there, like fighting the good fight, during my debate with Marte, which was right in the middle of the fallout of this. It was like the day after the debate, so like the Crucible crew was in full force in Sarah's chat.
The mods that day laid down many bodies and took many scalps. Like that was, and it's hard to express, like, because you when you're a mod on a chat, you know, you see shit that gets held. And I could say 100%. I know exactly what those fucking assholes are like now, because the shit they spewed about Sarah that day was beyond misogynistic. It was ridiculously, disgustingly hateful.
I mean, that's the bad part, I think,
sorry,
is
Duck.
that they stoked the fight. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it off to you, but I wanna thank Kazak for another $10. He says it's not Ryan, it's my fault. I don't entirely agree with that. I do take some responsibility, but I mean, I guess what I'll say, you know, at the end of the day, to defend myself, is I have bills to pay, and I'll leave it at that.
It's okay, Kazak. We'll always blame you.
Yeah. Kazak comes with the bag, though. Kazak comes with the bag, and he's been doing panels more often, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, I like Kazak.
You know, we both enjoy that.
He's very based. I have to.
He's funny until he breaks TOS.
Yes, he is. And sometimes that's funny as well. But no, you can't break TOS.
No, I've enjoyed sitting back and watching this all happen. I feel like a little bit of the spell is broken across, I guess you could call it the panel verse. Across people who do panels, there's not this like big hard reverence for the Crucible anymore. Because I mean, come on, let's be honest. If you're big strong men, if you're the big strong patriarchy, you wouldn't have to gang up on a woman, right?
Well, Andrew's been asking. I mean, it's not just the bullying, but he's been asking for money to appear places for like at least the last year. You know, like, you know, he gets around to the places that he knows, and you know, his 3 channels and all this other crap. But you know, he's a guy that demands a lot. And you know, it's like, what do you bring?
I mean, even comedians know not to punch down. You know, it makes you look like a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be able to, you know, kind of know where the line is and not cross it. It's hard for some people.
He forgot his own doctrine.
Force doctrine, if you recall.
I'm telling you. I mean, it's I mean, like, if he's saying, you know, okay, well, there's this neighbor nation over here, and in our nation we apply force doctrine to the fullest, and because we do that here, we're also going to go attack our neighbor nation with the same doctrine of force doctrine. You're going to find out very quickly, you keep doing that shit, it's not going to work out well for you, especially whenever it's the homeless encampment next door. I swear, that's just so funny.
That's a pretty funny analogy, I have to say.
I love that shit. Flows on.
I mean, I hate to like.
Well, the fact that they took it so wrong, like they took that line so wrong. Like all she was saying when she said that line is basically, if you're a big creator and you come into a panel with a whole bunch of small creators and you shit on the entire panel, even your partners will turn on you. Like, because you're trying to fucking like get over on the whole thing. You're too big to do the rules with the small people. And listen to what they've said after it happened. We're the big guys. We've got all these numbers. You're a nobody. You're so small. It's just such small dick energy. Like,
it's hubris.
Yeah.
Which is wild, because you claim to be Christian and you apply hubris? What? That's just wild to me. Like, I know the doctrine. I know it very well. You know? It's just so wild. Whatever.
Y'all are allowed to be Christians. I won't say somebody can't be a Christian, but I mean, it's at the same time, it's like, if people are, you know, you're representing your faith that way, it's like you're not all of a sudden going to be not representing it. Like, for what reason?
Yeah, it reflects. You're muted, Kev. Oh, you're
I
probably
know
talking
I'll
to your
be
chat.
doing like ad libs while y'all talking. You know what I mean? I stay muted on purpose. Yeah.
He's over there
Appreciate you,
making
though.
fun of us.
No, I'm not. I'm
We
agreeing
have
in
to,
the
we
background.
have to
I
make
just
that
don't
a
wanna
term now.
overtalk y'all.
If we have to turn that into an internet term, like when you talk to your chat when you're on a panel and you mute yourself, we're gonna call it like pulling a Rob or doing a Rob.
That's a pretty good one.
So I kind of caught a piece coming in. Did he crash out again? Is that what somebody said today?
Yeah, well, that's kind of why the conversation came up. So he was over there on Modern Day, and I guess he was. I don't know the opponents who they are, but he was on there with Grid. That was his partner, and they were doing a debate on left versus right, who's more violent, and I don't know, hours into it, whatever, it doesn't matter. He just all of a sudden says, "Well, it's 12:30 here, and I was expecting it to be done like an hour or two ago, so I'm just gonna leave."
That's
Just
how
out
he
of
said
nowhere.
it. He said it like that.
Well, probably. The
Yeah,
words
I'm just
probably
asking.
weren't.
I'm honestly asking because he does get animated for sure. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
That
it's
would make
it's his
sense.
voice for sure. I don't know if the words were correct, but yeah, the animation probably is
He
right.
has the fucking God bless everybody, but he has the voice of Tim Dillon, in the cadence. Like he reminds me so much of Tim Dillon. You don't know who Tim Dillon is?
I have no idea who Tim Dillon is.
Oh, run a
Coder, can
lap.
we pull up Tim Dillon?
Once you see him, once you see Tim Dillon, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, got it. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull him in a second. Hang on.
The comedian Tim Dillon?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hold on, I got you.
I think
hold on, Ryan, give me 1 second.
think
Don't
Mel
pull up
likes-
no Tim Dillon. Oh, give me 1 second, bro.
Yeah,
Don't pull up no Tim
Mel
Dillon.
likes-
I got the perfect clip from Tim Dillon that will explain this. Give me 1 second.
Mel posted like an hour-long video of Tim Dillon to my Discord. It was actually like really good. He's like if I remember, if it's the same Tim Dillon, he's like a down-to-earth guy. He's like one of those comedians that actually does like society stuff. So yeah, that guy was I might be someone else, but I thought the motherfucker was funny.
And he kind of leans towards the
Nice.
right, more moderate, I would say. But yeah, a lot of people like just kind of shuffle him over towards the right. But he's, you
Rob
know what
would
I mean? He's
put him on the left.
LGBTQ community. You know what I mean? And he's just like a free thinker.
Oh man,
But
I just listened to him.
yeah,
You're
but-
right. Holy shit.
I know. Give me 1 second, Ryan. I got a link for you.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I've been talking to my chat a little bit about some of the things that just happened, and Apex is saying it's not your fault, not responsibility. You triple checked with Kel before bringing Ben up, then Grace before then the 1v1. I triple checked, but she was very clear. She was like, I don't want to interact, and I'm just thinking about how I could have adjusted the situation or adapted to the situation differently. When I asked her to clarify or asked her if she wanted to address the allegations, I knew that wasn't like a true thing, but like what I expected her to do was to like clear it up, and she didn't have to like directly talk to Ben. But yeah, it was. I just feel bad about it. So regardless of what you guys are saying, I'm gonna reflect on it, because in the future, I don't want other people who have similar interactions with people like Ben to feel like they're going to be ambushed by those same people on my panels. So that's what I'm more thinking about for the future stuff. But anyway,
I feel like Kel's a little more closer to like, us five guys up here. She's a little closer to kind of stuff that we talk about, politics, religion, culture. She does a lot of gaming stuff, but I haven't seen her get into a lot of the lolcow stuff.
Also, Kel, don't give your fucking phone number to weirdos.
And to Testy, I did know. That's what that was the whole issue, is that I was aware. Like, she sent me the screenshot of Ben saying the gross thing, so like I was aware of that specifically. I honestly didn't think about it when I was bringing him up. I kind of forgot about that, and I should have I probably should have remembered that, but I just didn't think about it in the moment. So anyway,
It's hard.
Yeah.
They attract one another. They creep in. They're just always that weird stuff. Real weird guy stuff.
So true, Doc.
Also, maybe I'm just the ignorant one and not in the know, Why the fuck do they always show up together in panels? Like, it's fucking weird, man.
They are always together on panel, off panel. They are always together. Ben and Grace.
Save that bread, though. Save that bread. You don't got to pay 2 rents for a
like
family.
the-
Your
like
Gene
Willing
line
Grace.
has
Hey, my name is Tommy
one set of
Delvecchio.
rent, one electricity bill. I love it. I love it.
All right, we
Are
have
we watching
Tim
something?
Dillon.
Are we doing?
Well, it's
we're
the
watching and
Kev
reacting.
Well, Kev just sent me this clip of because we were talking about Tim Dillon, and so Kev
We're
sent
doing
me a clip.
voice analysis.
Yeah. It's just a minute and a
it
half
is.
long. It's not it's nothing
like,
crazy.
It's cadence. It's voice analysis. It's a little racy.
Why
you know what I
why is
mean?
this
It's a little
food all
bit- I-
pink?
Hey, my name is Tommy
Don't worry about that,
Delvecchio
Ryan.
de Benedetto, and I was Jerry Epstein's security guard at the Metropolitan Detention Center. A lot of people online are trying to pin this on the fucking Clintons. Let me tell you, man, they're good fucking people. They love this guy. They visited him 3 times this week in the middle of the fucking night because they didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Because they're fucking humble. You should have seen Hillary Clinton when she saw him. It was like a fucking dog that had just, you know, when they were owners in Iraq and he comes back, she just fucking lunged at him. She went right for him. I had to fucking pull her off him. She was so fucking excited. They fucking loved each other. Sometimes that's what happens on Suicide Watch. People commit suicide. That's why they call it Suicide Watch. The Clintons, man, they gave a fuck about this guy. They were like a fucking family. I mean, the night he died, they were here praying with him. They looked like they were drinking like wine and some dark red liquid in a chalice, and they were all fucking chanting in the cell together. It was fucking beautiful. I didn't even know why he was fucking in here. I thought it was like he hired some illegals, you know, because he's got like an all-inclusive in the Bahamas. But my friend said he had underage girls in there. And I said, you know, my cousin had that fucking problem. But you know what he did? He found a girl that looked young but was really old as shit. You know those girls that like look 14 but they're 40? You go and see their face, it's like real rough. The skin by the creases of their mouth is like raw. But you know I'm fucking with you, Donna. You know I fucking love you. You saved that man's life. He wasn't a bad dude, Jerry Epstein, you know? He's not a bad fucking dude.
Yeah, he's kind of doing a New York accent in that one. I think without the accent, he sounds a lot more like him.
Yeah, agreed for sure.
He's
but the
funny.
cadence
That's
is,
a good
like,
character.
rather similar. Yeah.
I'm Tommy fucking Delvecchio. Tommy Delvecchio.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
I don't know.
I
I would say that Rob just sounds like a whiny ass little bitch. That's all I would say. Like I don't know what that guy sounds like because he was doing the accent, but Rob,
Well,
nah,
I
he's
wouldn't
just a
say
whiny-ass
that.
little
I wouldn't
bitch.
say that. I think Rob looks like he might be able to fight a little bit, you know? So I wouldn't say
No,
No.
no,
No.
That motherfucker's got bitch
No.
tits.
His arms are way too small for his frame.
I don't believe it. You ever been pinched by
Bro,
a crab
the
before?
motherfucker. I'm gonna say it one more time. The motherfucker's bitch made.
Fucking get sick.
He literally is crying on panel.
No, this
everywhere
is
he goes.
like definitionally one of the things about this entire fucking group of people, right? Like
This is
they're all
insane.
internet tough guys, right? They're not real life tough guys. They're
Yeah,
internet
exactly.
tough guys.
You can't
He
be a
might be a real life
smoker
tough guy.
as heavy.
He
Well,
might
you
be.
can't be a smoker as heavy as Andrew is and actually be a tough guy. This is just not possible.
No,
Wait a minute, wait a
and
minute.
as
It
much as
absolutely is
I
possible.
hate
No.
Wes Warren,
You
that
don't
clip
smoke
with
as
Wes
much
Warren
as
and
Andrew
Andrew kind
does.
of showed.
Have you ever heard of Joe
Andrew's
Schilling? Do you
not a
know who
tough
the fuck
guy.
Joe Schilling is? Joe
Who's Joe
Schilling
Schilling?
is like a world championship kickboxer, bro. Like
Mhm.
he be knocking shit out on the regular.
Does he smoke as much as Andrew does? He just sits there for hours and hours and hours on end, smoking and drinking.
Never mind. You're right. Never mind. Nah, I just be trying to bait y'all into some bullshit. You know?
You were.
So
I didn't
one
think
of
it.
the wildest things that I think that has happened, because I'm like I said, I haven't really had a chance to comment on it, was watching everyone that was adjacent to the Crucible basically kind of do their prostrations. Like they all had
Yeah.
they all had to make a video saying like, yes, I am with them. Yeah, fuck this, and then go after Sarah or just be like, yeah, you know, they're right. And it was really weird. was really strange.
Super weird. It was super weird. Like nobody had the ability to think for themselves. Like, okay, all right,
None of them.
maybe
Yeah,
they're-
none of them came out and said like, no, this is bullshit. Like this is too heavy-handed. And what I told someone the other day was like, after that, there is no reason whatsoever for me to believe that anyone that is Crucible adjacent is actually being honest with their thoughts on things now in the political sphere, because now they have to run it by they now have a little algorithm in their head that says, is this against the Crucible? Is this against what
Yeah.
Andrew says? Because you
Yeah,
can't say what's anything against Andrew, otherwise you're going to lose your cash cow, you're going to lose your access, and that's just been
Exactly.
proven.
It was all
I'm
mob
telling you.
mentality edition.
Yeah, but
as soon
this
as bro said go, then everybody was like, how high can you jump? Well, let's find out about it. He said jump, and everybody jumped. You know,
This
you
is
know, you gotta think for yourself and question
Andrew Lore,
authority,
though.
man.
I disagree.
Well,
I
I've
disagree,
seen-
man. I think it's still Andrew Lore, right? This is still, Andrew has the power to take 5,000 subscribers from Sarah, right? Like, and it's like, whatever. Like Ryan knows Sarah a lot better than I do. I think most of you guys do. But like, it's like, yeah, I mean, Sarah's like a normal person. This was just a petty person doing a petty thing, like it has been. But
I thought
I've
Sarah's
seen-
reaction was perfect, quite frankly. I thought she showed the
Yes, I
strength
agree.
and stoicism that any one of these self-proclaimed men's men should have shown. Like she didn't get
Yeah,
on there
I
and
agree.
rage. She didn't go on there and like just go after them. Like she brought a few
man.
receipts, but like she was just
Mhm.
like, "Hey, whatever. We argue sometimes. I'm free from them now." I was like, "God, that's awesome."
She kept it all business too. She's like, this is all business transaction. Then she showed the initial interaction between her and Andrew. He was like, "Listen, I wouldn't be fucking with these female bitches, these streamers or whatever. That's what I wouldn't do." She's like, "Oh, okay, check." I'm saying she
And
put
then
that
a
in
week
the
later,
kitty.
she hosted a Jim Bob debate. Just
Right,
keeping
right,
it
right.
business.
But exactly, she kept it all business, and even through all the smut, like she kept it professional. She kept it all business. She kept it like rather classy. You know what I mean? Not rather classy. In my
Very
interpretation of things, she kept it very classy.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm like, that's right, Sister Sarah. You know what I'm saying? That's right, for sure.
And the thing is, it is like a cash cow for a lot of people, because it's a matter of they want Andrew to send his people over there to sub, but also you'll see in these adjacent channels that Andrew or Rachel or one of them will jump in and be like, here's 10, 20 gifted memberships, here's some super chats. Like it is part of the grift for them. It is a monetary thing. So I once again have to fall back to like, is this actually your honest beliefs? Is this your honest opinions, or are you just suckling that teat for some fucking cash?
Well, I've
yeah,
seen
but if
people.
they had been listening, their money would be okay.
I guess.
And I know
so.
some of them have their money is okay. And I know some of them depend on a very small number of random donations to like make it. And so like I empathize, but like so I've talked to Pearl, I've been on her show. Like that motherfucker has like 3 million subscribers and is as nice as can be when she's doing an interview. And then when she gets to solo content, it's the same thing as the Crucible. It's this red pill trad wife bullshit. Like nobody wants to hear it, pay for it. Fucking listen.
So yeah, I've seen people encourage people to go over and sub, right? That's a thing. But this is like really the first time I've seen someone actually encourage people to go and unsub. This is legit the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen that.
It was a
before.
concerted effort across multiple channels. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bitch made. That's straight up bitch made.
Which listen, good on her. You know what I mean? She trimmed the fat. Those weren't people that
Amen.
were actually fucking with you anyway. So y'all go
Yep,
over
I
there,
agree.
with your mob mentality or whatever the case may be. I think I've been listening to Sister Sarah's platform for probably like close to 3 years or whatever, and she pretty even keel outside when she stepped away from the troll shit. We all know she used to be on some bullshit, but now she like pretty even kill. She's actually a dope ass moderator. you know, for somebody to be able to be like, man, fuck her. She ain't objective no more. And them to just step away. It's like, oh man, come on, man. You know, y'all not objective thinkers. You know what I mean? You are separating yourself from exactly what your daddy is telling you to separate from.
Is this a song? Wait, is this like
This is a song.
Man, ain't nobody trying to watch no goddamn
I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to a 3-minute song right now in the middle of a conversation with peace and love.
All right.
Come on.
I mean,
you got to have your own Discord and 10 cult followers so you can show them your music.
No, it's cool. I was gonna share it with you, but I guess I'll just do with it what I'm gonna do with it.
Well,
I mean, give you a preview. No. You don't get
a preview.
I was gonna.
No, I'm just saying it's weird to expect me to like. I mean, you say now you're saying a preview. If you had said a preview before, I might have considered it. But you just pull up a 3-minute song. You
jumped the gun.
I'm sorry.
You jumped the gun. No, I don't want to share it with you.
That's fine. It's okay.
We're gonna see Clay next week. We're gonna see Clay next week all tatted up.
I'm burning all these bridges tonight.
You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun, bro. You jumped the gun, and I don't want to share.
I'm literally just a girl.
I don't want to share it with you.
That's
no,
okay.
You jumped the gun, and I don't want to share it with you. I create, bro, and I was gonna literally share something that I made.
If you said it was your,
are you trying to reverse psychology this shit?
Said it was
your song, I would listen. Hold on, because I put it in the back, and you pulled it up before I even said anything about it. Before I even said anything about it, you're snatching it up, saying, "Oh, I don't want to hear this." And you know what? That's fine.
Okay, hold on, break.
You don't have to.
Oh, hold on, break. I got it. Hold on, break. All right, we are 45 seconds into the future. Oh shit, I'm break right now. Ryan, I put a video in the background. Go ahead, break. Explain yourself.
You didn't even ask. You're
just
like,
pulled it up.
Pulled it up.
Oh
No, you pulled it up, and you're like, "What is this? Oh, I don't want to hear it."
Break. We just 45 seconds. You know what I'm saying? We just did the time travel. 45 seconds backwards in time.
Ryan's just trying to piss off every panelist tonight.
I know. You're all gonna hate me by the end of the
share something with you that I made.
Brick, can we talk about something? Like nobody has ever seen the clip that was pulled up on screen.
Well, also here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Because we know
Duck. Wait. Before you go,
quite a bit.
Yeah. Before you, but I want to say we have about. That's fine. I am a dickhead. I know I'm a dickhead, but I'm also a dickhead who has 10 minutes left on my goal counter, and you know this panel could end in 10 minutes potentially. So I mean,
nobody
like
gives a fuck.
Okay. Well, what have you been sitting here all night?
I really don't, bro. I was gonna share something with you.
Bro, you're
at this point. I really don't give a fuck.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to share it with me. Like all you would have had to say when I said a 3-minute song is like, oh, I just wanted to play a preview, and then I would have fucking let you. Like,
no, you wouldn't.
But you're making such a big deal out of it.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. You literally
I'm a liar.
pulled it up and then dropped it into the back.
No, that's not true. You dropped
it. You're
bitch
blocking the grift right now.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did drop it. No, that might be true.
Don't call Ryan.
Claire, are you doing a Kellen impersonation?
I would have pulled it back up if you said you were just want to play a preview.
I don't want to share it with you.
I know that now, and now I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore.
I didn't know that you were going to be bitch made.
Yeah. Well, the more you know, I guess. Huh?
That's unfortunate.
Denizen.
You cried because I was going to share something with you that I made.
I cried.
Why is Rick such a
Ryan lied. Clay died.
Whatever, bruh.
Why is Brick such a salty little bitch right now?
I don't know.
What did you guys do to him?
We didn't play music that he was looking for.
Mandy.
What we were gonna go do? Play AI songs that Clay wrote the lyrics to, I'm guessing.
Oh, well, then you deserve it. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, okay.
They don't respect you, Brick.
It's pretty obvious. So fuck 'em.
I would say so. But I wouldn't fuck them. You told me multiple times before that you are heterosexual. I don't think that's the way to prove a point. But that's neither here nor there. What is here though? There, what is the how much is the goal? What is the goal?
Pretty much any. I mean, I think I'll extend. Basically, I've been doing like $5 or $5. I'll extend for 15 minutes. $10 for 30 minutes is where I'm at basically at this point in the stream.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna take off, guys.
It's been a
I'm
pleasure,
gonna bounce.
Everyone, check
Be
out
very
Ducks
generous
Y.
and charitable.
Go check out Ducks.
Ryan is out here grinding all the time, guys. He's the future of the Panelverse. We'll see you. All right.
At this rate, I'm gonna burn it all down.
Nobody.
You keep making enemies at this rate.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
You're a sour little bitch.
I'm a sour little bitch. I mean, like, really, am I supposed to go, okay,
Come
yeah,
on,
play your 3 minutes? Like, was I supposed to say that? Was I
don't
supposed to,
wanna
like,
share
pause
it
the
with you,
panel
bro.
in the middle of a conversation? I know you don't now. I'm not asking whether you want to fucking share it now, Clay. I'm asking you what I should have done in the moment. Should I pause everyone's conversation and
you
said,
were expecting
everyone,
something that-
everyone, Clay wants to play a song now,
You're
guys.
fighting
It's
a
time to
ghost
listen to
right
Clay's
now.
song.
You're fighting
Everyone
a
shut the
ghost.
fuck up and listen
You're
to Clay's
fighting a
song.
ghost, bruh. You're fighting a ghost. Stop crashing out.
Wait, what ghost?
So he orchestrated in his head what I wanted before I said what I wanted.
Bro, we went back in time and gave you every ample opportunity to like.
I don't
restate
want to
your
share it
plan.
with him anymore. No, fuck
Yeah, okay.
that. Why would I
I
want?
don't wanna hear it
with a
anymore.
little- a
Yeah,
whiny
Ryan don't want to
bitch,
hear it
bro.
anymore. Anyways,
So
You know what I'm saying?
whatever,
Let's
bro.
start. Let's start there.
So he's a bitch.
But I will say, if
Oh,
he
that's
changes his
crazy.
mind, I'll still let him preview it. But
No, I don't. No, fuck no. I was
Bro, you
literally
being
going
greedy.
to share
Listen,
a
bro,
preview
Brick, you being
of
listen,
something
Brick,
that I'm in the middle of
Brick.
creating.
God bless you, Brick, but you being greedy right now because some of us do want to hear it, you know.
Yeah,
And
I
you
bet.
so hold on, brother. God bless you, you know. But you being greedy right now. You should just say like, my fault, fool. My fault, fool. Could you preview the shit? Because the people want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Not here, for sure. It was just something that popped in my head. I said, you know what? This is
I no
going
longer
really well.
like you, Brick. I no longer like you. And I wish I could poke your motherfucking pupil with this goddamn finger. Because you got me fucked up right now. I wanted to hear it, fool. Come on, man. Don't be like that.
I
Don't
bet
do
you
that,
did.
bro.
I bet you did, but
I
nah,
still do, bro.
nah,
There's
because
plenty
I'm
of us
on.
that
I'm
wanna
on.
hear it as well.
I was. Hold on.
You being greedy. All right.
Absolutely, I'm being greedy. Hell
I don't
yeah, it's
like
my
that.
shit.
Yeah, I don't
It's
like
my
Petty
shit.
is the word.
Yeah,
Petty.
yeah.
No,
You're
I'm
right.
being greedy.
You're right,
Greedy's the right word. Greedy is the
Nah.
right word.
Yeah, petty. Yeah, petty.
speaking of
If
being
petty,
greedy,
maybe,
speaking of being
but
greedy,
greedy's the right word.
well, speaking of being greedy, we have about 4 minutes left on that goal. So just letting everyone know.
So cry about it.
Denizen, how are you doing
Oh,
tonight?
I thought somebody was going
Well,
to play some boys. to men.
Effigy with the $5 says, "Can't we all just grift along? We can grift along for at least another
think so.
15 minutes." Thank you, Animated Effigy.
Thank God.
It
God
doesn't
bless
make
you, AE.
Brian less of a bitch.
That is true. That,
You calling-
that does
why
not
you
change.
keep calling this
it does
man a
not
bitch
change
like
the bitch
that, Bree?
dynamic in any way.
Stop it.
Because I know it's triggering him.
You wrong, bro. It's not triggering him. It's triggering me.
It is.
I think it's-
Oh, okay.
It's making you look sour too.
Hell yeah,
I don't
it is.
care. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
gotta go
this
relieve
panel,
myself.
right?
I'll
So
be back.
what's wild about this panel is like, so I came up, right? I didn't have nothing to do. I ain't have shit to do. And then Joe Cool came up. We had a little political conversation. But I told you from the beginning, I ain't have nothing to do. And then, you know, Kev came up. We were still having a little bit of political conversation. It was cool. And Kinetic Kel came up, and then Thorpe's came up, and you literally took this panel to a fucking crazy ass place.
It
And
did, and I'm gonna let you finish the
talked
narration,
about
but I have to
Rob
pause again
Noor.
because Kazoom donated another $5, saying he says this is Kazoom. This is not my words. Kazoom says Clay is acting like a little bitch, not Ryan. He acts like his creations are God's gift to the world. It's Kazoom's words,
I guess.
not mine.
I don't know. I don't know
But
about
I
all
will
that.
extend the stream for we'll do 30 minutes now.
Thanks, Kazoom. No, and then we started talking about Rob Noor and Andrew and the craziness about Sarah. We were actually talking a little bit about that all in between. In fact, actually, I do believe I brought it up. It was like one of the first things I brought up. Like I came up here and I told you I ain't have shit to do. I'm like just hanging out, whatever. But then I'm like, here at this like last moment, I'm like, hey, I got something to share with this motherfucker. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the back. Maybe he'll see it, and maybe he'll ask me what it is. Instead, something else happened. You know what happened? You remember what happened? What happened instead, Ryan?
What happened was I pulled it up and I considered whether or not I was going to let you play it, and I asked you what it was, I think, and you said it was a song, and I said, well, damn, I don't know if I want to listen to a whole 3-minute song.
I didn't say it was a song.
Okay, whatever. Maybe okay.
You saw it.
We figured. Yeah, sure. We figured out it was a song.
Bro. Let him finish what the fuck he was saying, fool.
Well, no, he's fair. Let him make the correct. It's fine. He can make the correction. We figured out it was a song. I said I don't know if I want to listen to a whole 3-minute song. I might have put it. I think you are right about the timeline that I put in the back. I didn't remove it completely. I just put it in the back for the minute. And then we've all been crashing out ever since. And
yeah,
I mean,
bro. That's what happened. Yeah. That's what happened.
Some of us been acting as Martin Luther King, you know. But
that's exactly what happened. Yeah. So
okay. So can we move past that? Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
I guess we can move past it.
Thank you, brother. Shit. Can we watch the shit or not?
Right hand. No, I still don't want to share it. No, fuck no.
You ain't shit.
But we can move past it. We can talk about something else. No, because it was a preview, because I felt like this is something that relates to the conversation, but because I was treated poorly, I'm not gonna share it. It's not petty. It's just you looked at my toy and you said, that's a stupid toy.
Did not say that. Wait, how come when I'm telling the story? How come when I'm retelling the story, you make all these corrections, but then when you're retelling the story, it's I called your toy stupid? I didn't say it was a stupid song. I didn't judge the song.
I was being hyperbolic. It was an illustration.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
And petty.
Yeah, you're being sensitive.
You can call it petty. It's still my toy. And you're mad because I'm not going to share my toy.
It's the definition of petty. I'm not mad at all.
You're mad because I'm not going to share my toy with you anymore, because when you looked at my toy, you said it was stupid.
I'm not mad at all.
No.
Whatever you say.
We're all adults. We're all adults here, and like toys mean that's different here. So yeah, we don't want to look at your toy, and we don't want to play with your toy.
Okay. Cool. We can move past it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, now that we've settled that beef. Maybe we can, because I'm still thinking about this, and I don't like the way I handled this in retrospect already, and I talked about it a little bit in my chat. Like the whole Kel and Ben situation. I think maybe I should have not brought Ben up immediately while Kel was here. I think I should have. should have reconsidered that. In the moment I pulled Ben up, I had forgotten. Like I said earlier, I'd forgotten about that specific interaction, which was again probably should have been more prominent in my mind. It just happened a few days ago. And I think maybe the money comment was a bad way. That wasn't really my final thoughts on the matter. I just kind of lost my train of thought in that moment. I'm an ADHD girly, and I don't know. I feel bad about it, so that's where I'm at.
Stop calling yourself an ADHD girl. Stop doing that.
Why?
I have no patience for those two. I'm tired of hearing about them. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing about them. I'm tired of hearing about the past. I'm tired of seeing them basically always come onto panels together, which is fucking gross, and them crash out and just always change the subject to every panel to them. It's always their drama. It's always their shit. Yeah. And I'm sure that's for people who want to grift off them or lolcow off them. Yeah, I mean it's totally their shtick. Yeah, it should be expected every time, but it's just old and tiring at this point.
So many people do that shit, man. Just pop up and like redirect the shit to me. Like
Eva says the money comment was naughty. I understand what you're saying. Honestly, in that moment, I was thinking like, man, my past couple of streams, I feel like I've been cooking a little bit. I feel like I've been doing all right, but not monetarily. And so I was thinking, like I saw my eyes light up, and I was like, well, Thorpe's gone. People want to get him off. And this is what I was thinking. I was like, they'll be up here for like 30 seconds, and then someone will come in and be like, fuck these guys, and kick Ben off almost immediately. So that's what I was getting at when I said the money thing. I was like, well, he'll be gone instantly, and Yeah, so I agree. It was without that context, I think it was it probably just sounded like oh, I'm whatever. I don't care about anybody's feelings and stuff. I just care about money, which is not really true. I would absolutely like take hits in the funds department for certain things, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, I would have to grade you, give you a C on that one, Ryan, because you kind of partially failed that test.
Which test? I'm sorry.
The you don't care about the grift test.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I do care about the grift, but I mean, to a degree. Like, I don't think that like that full interaction. I don't know if that what I'm saying when I say I'm going to reflect on is like I don't know if that's like where even in that interaction, I'm not sure exactly where I should have drawn the line. Like if I was going to draw a line. But when I say I should prioritize, or when I'm talking about prioritizing the money, it's like I literally like need money, guys. Like I'm like actually like kind of broke. Like I'm doing this and like I'm having a lot of fun doing it, but like
for real,
I'm trying to make this something that I can like actually like pay some things off with, you know. So like I'm just being real about that. Yeah.
But also, I will continually call out Kel for giving away her fucking phone number to creeps.
I think that's fair.
That part.
Yeah.
Like, come the fuck on, girl.
No, I feel like you did what was best in that moment. I mean, I don't know. Like, you don't have. I mean, obviously, you believe they're creeps or whatever. You said that enough times. But other than that, like,
I knew about what I'm saying is I knew about the specific interaction that Kel had confided in me, the specific thing that Ben had texted her, right? The thing she was talking about. Like she had sent me the screenshot of that, so I knew that specific thing had happened. Although again, it wasn't top of mind. When Ben came up, I was like, well, shit, like someone's gonna kick him immediately. So I was like, well, fuck, I can start getting the fun, like start getting the momentum going because they'll get kicked, they'll quit, and like they'll be out for 10 minutes. You know, that's what I was thinking.
If I remember, Kazak actually asked to have the Thorpe stuff, right? Or
he did, yeah.
Just her, right?
I think initially, her, right? I think he was asking them to come up, but they tend to show up as a pair.
And Kel came up after that particular request, right?
It was around the same. A lot of this happened like pretty fast, so like it
happened pretty fast.
Yeah.
So.
Like
Kel came on right before.
Yeah, I think she'd just gotten up here. It wasn't like
But anyway, she started eating her mic.
Yeah, she was. Also, Kel was fucking screaming in the mic. Even
literally eating her mic.
Exactly. Like, god damn it! Come on, Kel, calm down.
I like a Kel crash out as much as the next guy, but golly.
Yeah, not that one though. Not with the gamer mic shit. Like right here. Like, come on, man. Can't nobody hear shit. It's annoying. God bless.
I thought it was funny. She went and got a roommate.
I like Whimsy's really cool. I
like Whimsy.
Yeah, Whimsy's awesome.
Whimsy's good people. So is Kel. I like Kel too. You know, I like whatever. Anyway, we can move on from that. I just wanted to kind of think out loud on it more. That's how I process things. So,
yeah, fair enough. Appreciate you having me up, Ryan. You know, it's all love, brother. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit.
That's crazy. I'm trying to be peace keeper over here.
Ryan is deep in his villain arc. Deep in his villain arc.
That's crazy. Nah, God bless you, man. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you brothers on the
deck. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. You guys know who's in the back right now? My good.
I might stick around. My
good buddy Benjamin Thorpe has returned.
Hey,
after all the
he's learned nothing from his mistakes. I like it.
Ryan,
remember, you guys can boot any panelists you want, by the way, by giving me money.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Ryan, isn't it? You say like I don't want to create an echo chamber, right? You're opposed to how the Crucible runs things, right?
When you say an echo, like I am okay. Like, I mean, I don't feel like I have an echo chamber right now at all. I mean, like Denizen's got a kind of a weird political ideology. Clay's like to my right, definitely. Right, yeah. Marathon Kev's a conservative.
But if
Effigy and I are
like
probably
to be able
the
to say
closest.
I'm okay with Ben Thorpe coming up here.
I am.
You wouldn't say like, "Oh, he can't come up here." But
Well,
what you do is you
I
transfer
won't
that
say you
to
can't come up
chat.
here, but Testicle Johnson will send $20 to make sure you can't come up here. So, Grace, how you doing, Grace?
Hey,
Thank you,
Ryan. What
Testy
happened? You
Johnson.
got another super chat?
$20. What can I do?
Damn. Brutal.
Be like that.
I'm
How are you,
personally
Grace?
not a fan of that system, but I'm all right. Hey, can I get some Ryan, can I get some validation from you that I attempted to address things with Kel in a good faith effort and she just ignored me?
At the beginning of that conversation, I mean, I could see that, but I mean, it seems like there was some unresolved baggage that was not going to be cleared out in that moment. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, but she just stonewalled. I said, "What's your problem?" Like, I'm happy to address it, and she just said, "If you don't know, then I'm not telling you."
Well, I mean,
Isn't that
that's
sort
in her
of
right
like-
to do, right? Like, I mean, it seems like she's kind of gray rocking you guys, which is, you know, well, with peace and love, Grace, Tessie Johnson put a $20 to kick you as well. So, I guess we'll see you
Adios.
later. But we do have Lasagna Killer, friend of the stream. Welcome. Oh, also, wait, I'm sorry. Actually, I apologize. Lasagna, Kel actually came back before you. But it's just her chair. Kel.
That'd be cool if you changed the name to Kel's chair and just left it there.
I'll let
Kinetic chair. Kinetic chair.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let Kel have the spot back when she returns. But until she does, I'm gonna bring Lasagna Killer up.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Lasagna Killer, how you doing?
Oh, I am muted. What's up, Ryan?
We're just chilling. We're talking about some juicy drama that's been playing out here tonight. You know, it's been a wild ride. Have you caught much of this?
Yeah, you're political. Like this is more drama than political. Like, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I did a lot of politics today on my solo stream. I covered a bunch of videos, read a bunch of news, read some articles, talked about fascism and stuff at the beginning of this stream. Even I don't know. I think I can take a little break. You know, I don't have to be all like I don't have to have the all politics 24/7 kind of deal.
Okay, what's your like preposition on like this whole like Kel and Grace drama? Like, do you think they're just being petty?
I mean, I like talking to the Thorpes, but like they're fucking insufferable, like to most normal people. Like I have extremely high tolerance, but like I mean, people don't like them for good reasons in a lot of cases. Like I don't think it's just a random like spat. Like I think that Kel felt like honestly I don't know I don't know the situation that she's referring to with all the with the house and everything. I wasn't privy to all that drama, but like I suspect it's not nothing based on other things I've heard. So also Kel just came back, so since again she was here first, I'm gonna, unless there's someone else, let's see.
No, you could drop me. You could drop me,
Yeah.
Ryan.
All right, I appreciate you, Lasagna Killer, but it's interesting questions. Kel. You are muted.
Yes. What?
How you doing? You came back. Are we gonna settle this?
I just need content to eat.
Sorry, say it again.
Not sure what mic's coming through, but it's not the one by your face.
Yeah, it's not. I don't
Yeah.
think it's the right mic.
Might be a good thing because she's eating pizza.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, I don't know what to say. All right, yeah, we'll wait.
Welcome back to the echo chamber.
Nope, not the
I
right
don't think so. Yeah, it seems like
No.
it's on the wrong one.
Nope.
This one?
There you go.
There
That
it
works.
is.
That
There.
works.
Oh,
You're gonna make me hold the GarageBand microphone. This is so embarrassing.
I'm not making you do anything.
Or
It's
we
Scott,
doing
shut
it.
up.
You're the one who chose it.
Do not put that motherfucker right up to your face like that.
Well, hang on, guys. Let me talk to Kel. Right. Like, so wait, did you hear? Have you like tuned in to the past like 10 minutes or so when I've been like pontificating?
Eating, motherfucker.
Okay, so you didn't hear me. I just spent like the last like 10 minutes wondering about how I should have handled the situation differently and walking through my thought process on it all.
Yeah, too little.
Just for the record. Oh, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I'm just I'm just explaining myself for me, not necessarily like, I mean, you can you could say fuck off, Ryan, whatever. I can live with that. But like, I don't know. I like what I was.
All
what
right,
I
no
was.
problem. Fuck off, Ryan. I'm gonna make some space for lasagna. Peace, brother. Appreciate
well, he already left. So, but there is now an open space. But I guess since you are here and since you can hear me now, I like when I think the money comment was a little short-sighted. But number one, I do need money, and I do appreciate when people are donating. And number two, people like to donate to kick Ben and Grace. So when they were coming up, my thought process was, oh, they're going to be here for like 3 minutes, and then someone's going to be like, fuck these guys, and boot them off. And I was going to so that's what when I said I need money. Is that, but I also, when you were coming up or when you were saying you didn't want to interact and stuff, I didn't, in that moment, I was not thinking about the fact that you sent me that text until you started talking about it. I think when Ben was already up. At least that's, I might be wrong about the timeline here. This is my memory of the situation. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying I felt bad about it. So, whether or not you're, whether or not you're like, fuck you, Ryan, or not is, I guess, a secondary to me being a sensitive little snowflake. But welcome back, Lasagna. Anybody there?
Kill a cat.
I'm here.
My chat just broke, but I just fixed it, so it's back. How you doing, Killa?
Pasta man, pasta Rafari, or
pasta murderer. What say you?
He's a pastafarian. Well, since we're not going down that same road, to go back on what we were talking about earlier,
please.
With the 2-week-long crash out that's been happening. Who has been kind of like really milking the fuck out of the drama side of that has been Dusty.
He absolutely
he has been milking the shit out of it, and it's been really funny to watch.
Yeah, he's having fun with it. I appreciate it. I think it's good. I was it was cool
Don't hate the players though, hate the game, because honestly, I'm like, it is a Crucible cult. I'm working on a fucking PowerPoint myself.
Okay, wait, Ryan, can I say something to Kel real quick? Kel,
I mean, yeah.
What is the beef with?
Why are you asking him, you little pussy ass bitch? Like,
Okay.
He's not my owner.
So
like,
real.
Hello? You have a dog?
Is it a full moon tonight? Is
Okay,
everybody fucking cracking?
can I finish, or are you done insulting me? Okay, cool. So like,
Wait, how did I insult you by saying, why do you have to ask Ryan's permission? Oh,
'cause
the
I like
pussy ass
Ryan.
bitch part? Like,
I like,
forget about it.
it's Ryan's channel. I like Ryan.
Well, go
Can I
go
ask
on.
you- can I-
When
yeah,
there's
can I-
silence,
can I-
it's implicit that you can take
I-
the wheel. Okay.
Can I ask you the question? Okay, so I'm gonna
Just
the
ask.
question
Just
now,
ask. She doesn't have to answer it, but you can ask it, right? Like it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it's just like the setup, It's like a layup. But yeah, but I saw the whole like Grace like whole thing. Can you just not say why you hate her? Like what's this guessing game? Just tell somebody how you feel. Like you don't need to be like conspicuous about your feelings.
Like, well, sir, I'm like, normally sorry, I put my thing up. Normally I actually would appreciate that sentiment. However, she knows damn well what she did, and that's why I said 3 guesses first, you don't count. So I'm like, when someone plays stupid with you, like it would only hurt myself to play, like indulge in her playing stupid. She knows exactly what she did. So like she can play however she wants to the audience. I'm like, she knows how it is. So I'm like, I don't have to spell it out. I'm like, I hear you. And under normal circumstances, I think that your criticism would be levied like completely valid. Where it's like, yeah, if someone doesn't know, just tell them. We have talked about it. We've talked about it multiple times. to the fact where I like blew them off, blocked them on most things, until her dad texted me and was like, "Yo, I literally said that you sent me a pussy pic on stream. You should probably clarify that allegation." I'm like, and this is just like face to face. I was like, bro, I'm like, I don't do stuff like that. It was very upsetting to me at the time, and I was like, so you're just lying about me like on stream for attention?
Okay, wait, don't. Okay, look.
No, I'm just letting you know. You asked, I'm answering. So please let me finish, just respectfully. And I called Ryan about that, and I said, hey, it's really bothering me. I was like, I haven't talked to them in months. Haven't bothered. They raised money to come to my house unprompted when I really didn't do anything except like make content for them involuntarily. I was very naive in the way that I interacted with them. To the point where I went out to the Vegas house. They never were planning to come. They never sent me the money that Adam's dad sent them. I still went. I made an ass out of myself. They laughed at me. I burned the bridge after that. Never interacted with them. Never called them out after that. They raised money to come to my house unprompted. Everyone was like, it's fine. They're more scammers than they are stalkers. You're probably safe. And then Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but from like different numbers. I'm like, I'm feeling uncomfortable already. Like, I know it's my fault for interacting with them at all. And like, Grid warned me. And everyone warned me. And then he's like, oh yeah, just so you know, I told people on stream that you sent me a pussy pic and you should clarify that allegation. And that's the last time I ever talked to them, because I was like, oh, why would you just lie about me for attention? Like, are you guys that desperate? And then Ryan put me in a position to talk to them. And I'm like, I just thought Ryan was like more of like a girl's girl. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just like, so when you ask, why wouldn't you be clear with her? There's no more future reason for me to interact with them when I've given them the benefit of the doubt at every turn and tried to like be respectful and nice. But they just actually really hurt my feelings and have like disrespected me every chance they have the opportunity to. So that's why I'm like, respectfully.
You're saying that.
Well, thank you for sharing that. We now have a very clear understanding.
Okay, no.
of what's going on.
Wait, stop. Just let me say.
Nothing is clear to Lasagna.
Yeah. So you're saying that Ben was lying when he said that about you.
It was like a cat gif or something. That's what.
Fucking shit, dude. I've never texted him privately. Like, I never would have given him my number or anything. Like, except that I literally like. I'm like, I hate that I have to even. I shouldn't even have to like send you guys. I literally sent like a gif of like a cat being like sus because it was weird. He sent like texted me like crazy.
Okay, well, Kel, you're on the internet, so like, you do need to.
I don't interact with them anymore. I defended them like until I couldn't anymore. Like, they crossed me for no reason. Like, I literally was like being nice to them, was trying to get grace on whatever, like with me. Like, they literally were mean to me for no reason. Like, and just started like laughing their asses off at me when I was like really confused. They're like, it's embarrassing that anyone would like go out to this content house, all the shit. Like,
why would Ben lie about that though?
Are you kidding me?
That's the dumbest question I've heard.
Wait, Lasagna, dude, are you like, is this your first time?
No.
It's his first time at life.
No. Stop. I said that for a reason, right? I'm just trying to be facetious, but I actually want to know Kel's question about this. Why would Ben lie about that?
I think she already said it. She already said he would lie about it for attention. That was in like the whole explanation she just gave, right?
You're also asking one person to explain the motives of another person.
Hey, my name is Tommy.
Okay. So, Kel, what you're saying is that Ben was lying about everything that he said.
Wait, what do you mean like? Lasagna, what is your angle? What are you trying to like? What are you?
I mean, okay, maybe because I have like a obviously we all interpret news from different sources. The source that I'm interpreting, it's like what Kel's telling me is like kind of new to me, so I'm trying to like encompass it in real time. But Ben said that Kel sent him like pussy pics, and it was very orange, and like he was just like okay with like it was very not nonchalant, so it seemed very believable.
Really? You think?
Really?
You're gonna say it's very believable that
you think people who are just downright fucking infamous on the internet for being drama farmers
I
are,
don't think
are
I don't
baseline trustworthy?
I don't think Ben
He's
is.
not
I
a
don't
good
think
discerner of information.
I don't think Ben is infamous at all. Like he's.
Well, you're wrong.
You don't?
You're wrong.
You don't?
He is. In these spheres, he is. Like, unironically, he's infamous, literally. Like, they've tried to.
Okay, let's go with that. Let's assume that he has no credibility, which I'm not really a watcher of the Thorpes. I don't watch them. I've heard a lot of stories. I
He
know the
has no
lore.
credibility.
However, let's go with that. Why would you be upset that someone with no credibility said something that's a lie?
Well, I think that it was just. I think it's personally upsetting when somebody starts spreading news, spreading information, like the idea that you are sending them pictures of that, right? Like, I think that's like a genuinely upsetting thing, regardless of.
No, I agree. No, Ryan, I agree with that 100%. 100%.
Especially when it seems to like to try and reignite an old drama.
Listen.
And the internet is filled with people like
Yes,
Lasagna who will play into it regardless of the lack of credibility.
No. Stop. Like, I don't really follow Kel that much, but within this premise, it's like, okay, Ben said an set comment, and I was like, okay, that somewhat makes sense. He didn't really push it, and I just like believed it, right? But if Kel is saying this, then I mean, like Ben is kind of scuffed. It might be somebody trolling Ben with Kel's profile. Like, I don't know, but I mean, it's the internet. It's fucked up, right? Like, someone might be trolling Ben. Like, Ben's been trolled plenty of times before, so it might just be someone sending Ben like orange pictures, and then Ben actually think it's Kel. Like, I don't know what to say.
It's irrelevant. What if she had sent him the picture?
Okay,
you're missing the entire point of what it takes. What kind of a man says that kind of thing on the internet, regardless of whether it's true or
What are you
not?
talking about right now? Okay, like I feel like you're low IQ.
I'm talking sense, and you don't understand it because you're literally the worst person at discerning information
How
that
old
I've
are
ever
you?
met in my life.
How old are you?
What?
I can tell you're like really old because you seem very stupid to me.
I can tell you're old because you seem stupid. Lasagna, you came into this conversation not even knowing the fucking context of the Thorpes.
Okay.
Or playing dumb about it.
Like, you can find it easily. There are people who have devoted half their channel to fucking documenting that weird shit.
I used to think he was a troll, but he gets so upset so quick, I can tell he really means what he's saying. He just thinks he's smarter than everybody else, and that's why everybody else thinks one thing and he thinks another thing, because he gets it. He's on another level.
Wait, Lasagna or Ben? Or both?
Lasagna.
Yeah, I don't really care about being smarter than anybody is. I just like care about things that I care about. Like, you can be smarter than me, bro. Like, I don't
Like
care.
what Kel said to Ben Thorpe? Is that what you care about?
The fuck are you on about? Like, you're saying, like, dude, can you just like mute? You're just like old and stupid. Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, now that we got
Seriously?
that out of the way.
My argument is you are old and stupid.
Talking about the
literally
thing he
okay
brought up
boomering.
3 times in a row.
Not the okay boomer. Anyway, I was more interested. I mean, maybe I'm self-centered like this, but I was more interested in reflecting, at least in the moment, on how I engage with the situation. Because what I was thinking is, again, like, regardless of whether or not Kel forgives me for this or whatever, like, what I'm thinking is, as someone who's starting to do these panels, starting to growing as a creator, I want to think about how I interact with situations like this in the future, and that's why I was exploring. Like, I'm like, okay, like what are different ways I should have handled this? What are the what I should have considered, and what I need to be conscious of more in the future? And that's why I'm reflecting on it. So,
in general, it's always a good idea not to bring Ben Thorpe up.
What?
Yeah, like, don't bring the Thorpes on. Like, it's not complicated.
Well, I don't know. I mean, again, they get kicked off so quickly. It's like
It is easy money. Yeah.
Yeah, like real, like on God,
But
like
if-
I literally have like I just spent like $50 on like flea meds and shit for my dog. Like I need I need money, and like if the Thorpes are gonna come on my panel and get kicked off in 5 minutes, like I don't know,
It took
like
less
it
than that
doesn't.
this last time.
Yeah, I mean
Less
it's
than that.
even faster. Yeah, like I mean like am I just don't know that at the moment I'm in a position to turn that down. Like maybe someday, but like I mean especially
But also,
if
I feel if Ryan, if you were fully cognizant of Kel's situation, then you would have
well, that's the
probably
thing.
not done that. Yeah.
Well, one of the issues is I was more I it definitely wasn't like in the front of my mind, and that's why I'm thinking maybe it should have been. But you know, like that. So that's kind of what I'm reflecting on. But yeah, obviously I knew about what she had talked about because she did send me that picture or the screenshot rather. Yeah.
I mean, look,
And everybody's wrong.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
your fucking bread and butter, bro. I'm like, you can just say you wanted the good content. You don't have to fucking like moral fag about it. Like, I'll say the F word on Twitch.
Well,
like,
well, please. Well,
you
hang on.
actually are acting
First of
like
all,
such an insufferable prick, and I actually have spent so much time sleeping for you, which is so funny because you're like, everyone's like, oh, Ryan's such a performative ally. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I
It
don't
took me
appreciate
this
using the
long to
F slur on
realize.
my
I'm like,
channel
Ryan actually is
either.
a performative ally. He actually
Okay.
is just that much of a douchebag. As much as all the right wing like panelverse like thinks he is, it took me that long to realize. I'm like, wow, I'm such a retard.
Okay.
Like, actually, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
letting all the slurs fly. Like,
Yeah, like I said, my reflection on this is broader than whether or not Kel specifically forgives me in this situation. Life will go on. I do feel bad about it. She thinks I'm being performative. That's fine. I understand that.
No, Ryan, you were not being.
like, is this your only
at all.
job, Ryan? Like, you don't need money that bad, do you?
I'm pretty
This is a
broke.
hobby, right?
No, honestly, not right now. I've been leaning into it because it's been paying off, and I'm hoping to turn it into something bigger. Yeah.
Wait, Kel, you think Ryan is actually far left and he's just performing far right?
Wait, what? Wait, I'm not far right. I am.
R/slash
she's
what?
saying-
Lasagna,
No,
ladies
she's
and
no,
gentlemen.
no.
Lasagna.
You haven't been here for
You're
a
so
while, I
lost.
guess.
She's
I'm
no.
like,
So
I think Blake might understand what's going on.
QED.
I'm like,
she's saying that she's saying that like I say a lot of that stuff like rhetorically, like to gain social advantage, and that like in reality when the rubber hits the road, I will compromise on those.
Ryan's a
values that I'm putting
grifter.
forward.
I told Ryan that
That's what
Ben
she
was
said.
literally saying that I sent him sexually explicit photos.
So you did.
He literally texted me out
Wait.
of
So you
nowhere.
did. No. So you did. You just admitted
Did
it
what?
right now. It's
Wait, no,
on live
Lasagna,
stream.
you asked me
No,
to
you did.
explain. I will
Did-
explain if you
Okay,
ask me
explain
to.
it,
But
explain
if you
it,
just like you have to
explain it.
shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds. So I told Ryan a couple days ago, which Ryan and I aren't that close. We're not like friends. We're parasocially friends probably.
Sure.
But like I have like opened up to him about some stuff and vice versa. Like we talk. Like we obviously are on the same side of politics, right? We're both like little leftist crash outs. Okay, like on the panelverse sphere, like we are both equally like leftist crash outs. Like we are allies. We are consider us like friends like this on the panelverse sphere. So I told him a couple days ago that I'm like, I haven't talked to the Thorpes in months. And I sent him a screenshot of what Ben Thorpe texted me on like a Gmail account and was like, which the biggest regret, which I would never do this now, giving my number to like Grace, because I thought I was going to pick her up from LAX or whatever. So she, like her dad has my number and stuff. And he texted me and was like, oh, by the way, I told everyone on stream that you sent me a picture of your pussy. You should probably clarify that allegation. And I was like very upset about it, obviously, because I'm not that kind of girl. And that's like a very like, what the fuck? Like I shouldn't have to defend that. And I was like, we even talked about it. And it's like, yeah, just don't even give it attention. So for you to like put me in a position to talk to him, which it's not your, I obviously could have hung up any time. I'm just saying, Brian, you're a bitch ass for not standing on business and kicking Ben. I'm not saying like, oh, I was forced to talk to Ben. Boo-hoo, I could have left any time. I'm just saying you're a bitch ass for acting like you give a shit about any kind of like virtuous things. And then you're like, well,
Okay, no,
content is
Kel,
content,
Kel,
money's
wait,
money.
Kel.
This is what I want to
Like,
push back
go
on.
talk to Ben. Like what I told you, he's like levying false like sexual allegations against me. Like that's just performative activism to me.
Did
personally.
you send him a picture of your pet cat though?
No,
Like an
I
actual
don't have
cat?
a cat. I don't have a cat. I sent him a GIF when he sent me something really weird. I literally sent him a GIF of like a cat looking at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So when he texts me,
So that's what he was rolling with.
but no one knows that. He literally texts me. I said
Right.
on stream, you sent a picture of your pussy. I always thought it would be a ginger pussy. Like, are we dead ass? Like, that's inappropriate, and I'm very uncomfortable with that. Like, that's a grown ass man. And so when Grace comes on stream to be like, oh yeah, what did I ever do to you? And you like put us in 1v1, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, by the way. I'm like, just to clarify, I'm not that upset. I could have left the call anytime. I'm just like, Ryan, now I know the kind of person you are, and everything that Grid and everyone else said about you, about being like a performative activist and being that guy that just like virtue signal. I'm like, I now get it and understand where they're coming from and know that they were right. I'm just like, it just took me a while to get there. I'm like, wow, there's no friends on the internet. It's all just like, well, let me make some money on this. It's like, bro, you're like, it's some money. You're not gonna make any money on the Thorpes. They're like,
I mean, I literally made
ostracized from every
$80 tonight on
community.
them.
Like,
I made $80 tonight on them. I like that's like.
oh, $80. I'm like, was it worth our friendship? Like, boo, fucking.
Well,
no.
honestly,
Like, that's-
no. But like, I'm glad I got the money, but I'm definitely
like
upset
$80
about the
is
situation.
jack shit, bro. Like $80 is jack
Well, I mean,
shit.
it's not jack shit to me right now, is what I'm saying. Like, I literally need money, so I'm like,
Then
and again, what I
find
thought was
other-
like the Thorpes were gonna come on.
It's almost like you criticize other people who make like money.
I'm not
from...
doing that. I don't do that. I don't criticize people for making
Yes, you
money
do,
by having controversial
from-
people on. I talk to controversial people on the internet all the time.
No, not for making but from like
Okay,
questionable revenue sources.
80 bucks.
Yes, you have.
80 bucks is jack shit. Then donate $80 to Ryan right now. If it's jack
No,
shit to
shut
you.
the fuck up. No, stop.
You're missing the point. I'm like,
No.
It's
like,
just
I
like,
understand.
bro.
I understand the point.
I'm like,
I
bro,
hear you. I hear you.
Lasagna, you don't get it. We're on the same side of politics. I'm like, you don't get it.
Okay,
I'm
then
like, I just spent a long time defending
okay,
this
then
guy.
just date.
Like,
Then just date, and just fuck. Like what?
Stop.
Okay, like
Stop.
what the fuck are you on about?
What are you
You're
even
missing
on
it
about?
all together.
What
Lasagna.
are you on about?
Like, here's the thing. So I'm obviously not on the left, and I'm center right. There's only like a couple of things that I sit on the right. Everything else I agree with the law, and then there's some things that I don't want on the left as well, but they're not as weighty as the things on the right that I don't want. But when it comes to, this space, and I see Ryan here, I see Effigy here, I see Kel. These guys are on the left, right? And Kel, you are 100% right that people on the internet, for the most part, are not your friends. This is true. However, it is rare, and it can happen. And you have to approach things with a bit of deference. So I'm glad you recognize that. However, yes, when it comes to the Thorpes, like I said, I don't really watch them. I hear the lore. I try not to take things into, my head, take everything with a grain of salt, so to speak. So I feel like that's a good thing that you're recognizing these things. Especially when it comes to them, I've always stayed away from them only because of the lore. Now they come around on panels sometimes, and I believe on Glenn's a couple of times I've had some heated back and forth with Ben, but I don't intend to go around certain people, and it's not a bad thing to continue to go around people who are on your same spectrum on the political ideology, and that's not even having conversations with people who are not. You don't want to be in an echo chamber, of course, but no, you're 100% right to recognize that. Look, I fuck with Ryan. Ryan's a good dude. He and I don't agree with
so
some
too. It's
things.
just like you wouldn't put us in a position where it's like where you can recognize where it's like, okay, Clay, I think you and I have gotten into many a debate where I probably, even at the very beginning of my debate sphere, have been like, ugly ass bitch, like show your background or like whatever the fuck. Like I've definitely gone into like personal attacks more than once, and it's something I try and like get away from now. But I'm sure you've seen me like go on a panel and be like baldy.
Absolutely.
Like, yeah,
It's
whatever
fun.
the fuck. Like, yeah. And it's like it happens to the
That's
best of
fucked
us.
up.
But there's some like people where it's like, okay, you realize where it's like, and I'm sure I'm on some of those people's lists where it's like, it's never going to be productive for me to have a convo with this person. I'm sure whoever
Absolutely.
that haunts me, where I was like baldy.
Sometimes I dread you coming onto the panel. But
yeah, like I might be
I
on
will
a lot
still
of those
try.
people's lists, but I'm just like, it messes me up because I'm like, Ryan, you know that like the Thorpes are like on that list for me for like good reason. He literally was making like false sexual allegations against me. So I'm like, so I don't ever want to hear you like talk about sexual allegations that you like care so much about women and all this shit again, because you really like have not acted like it tonight. I'm like, which obviously I don't speak for all women, but I'm like, you were kind of acting just like a bitch ass for like views tonight. I'm like, bruh.
But I will say this too, Kel. From what I've heard from Ryan, I don't believe he intended fully to just take advantage of you. I don't believe that. And I do genuinely believe that he doesn't he doesn't he holds himself to a higher standard when it comes to that. I see that, with his words. I mean, he's not necessarily asking for your forgiveness. He said it himself, but like I can kind of see it as an apology, which is good enough for me. I mean, that's me personally. You have, your positions, and you got to hold to your positions unless something of value comes about from it. So, you're a grown person, just like the rest of us. Make your best decisions according to what you know is right.
Yeah, I mean, and also, like, if Ryan is a piece of shit, that means that right now he's still just milking you for this. And so my question to you would be, why are you here if you think that? I think he's trying to show
his
that
principles are a little bit
he's
less
trying to
like
understand
effigy.
that.
Effigy. I think that's a completely disingenuous mischaracterization of what
No,
I
I'm
said.
just saying.
For me to say that, oh yeah, he's a shitty person. No, but do I think that he's a little
Do we
bit
need to
less
rewind?
ingenuous than? Okay, then I misspoke, and I take that back.
No,
I
he's not a
retract the
perfect. He's
statement.
not. He's
I'm
not
just saying that
perfect.
I think that he's
His
a little
hair is
bit less
perfect, but he's
ingenuous
not
and
perfect.
sincere.
Can
I
you
think
all
I think
just
he's a
shut the
bit
fuck up and
more
let
of
her
a
speak?
performative activist than I thought he was. Like I
Absolutely.
never thought he was that person, but I'm like, it
And
just
he's
has
not gonna.
very much
Yeah,
not
he's
felt
not.
that way tonight
Yeah.
at all.
And
Because
just-
he made
can
a
I- wait,
mistake
shut up,
that
guys.
he
Shut the fuck up, guys.
regrets.
Shut up, guys. I want to ask. So, Kel, do you think that like what you think the better thing to do tonight would have just been like keeping Ben down, right? Like, or like making sure that like like asking you like okay, we can either like I don't.
Like I have to watch the VOD back. Honestly, I'm like I don't
Yeah.
think I could give you like an honest or
No, that's
genuine
fair,
answer
that's
because
fair,
I'm
that's
like
fair. But like, this is my problem.
I know I had a White Claw before I
this is
hopped
what I'm
up, so I'm
saying.
like-
This. Oh, I just had a fucking Guinness. Listen, we have similar fluster brain moments, okay? And what I'm saying is, I'm looking back on this situation, and I've been reflecting on this for the past fucking hour because I'm like, well, Kel's crashing out on me, and I feel like shit, and I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong and how I can adjust to handle situations like
wow,
this.
way to use
Oh,
inflammatory
stop!
language. I'm kidding.
Stop.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm like, how do I handle situations like this in the future? Because I do like Kel, and I don't
I
want
have to watch the VOD back tomorrow before I can give you answers.
I'm just saying, like when you do, like I ask that you have this in mind that I'm not trying to do shit just to like be some performative. I don't care about this. I have a.
Oh, yep. Yep, you got it.
Also, I think it's fair to call when someone eats their own mic a crash out. I think that's fair.
No, still.
I'm not trying to like come out here and convince all the internet that like, yes, I'm a safe space for women or whatever. I don't care. I fucking hate women. All right, I hate all of you. All right, and I hate men too. By the way, I'm an equal opportunity sexist.
Wait, Ryan,
okay?
stop. Right.
He's gonna join the Wilson.
This
cult.
is gonna
Anyway.
make the next crash out top 10. Fuck
That's
off,
fine.
roll of the D.
He's gonna
Anyway,
join
yeah,
Andrew
like
Wilson's
I'm
hard
just
cult.
saying, what I don't like, what I will not tolerate. I mean, I'll tolerate it. It's just not. I just know in my heart, like I am unfathomably sincere. I am probably too sincere, okay, in a lot of cases, which is why I spent the last hour talking to my chat about this fucking this drama that came up, okay, and why I've been reflecting on it for so long, and why. Anyway, whatever. I'm crashing out now. So
Yeah, you are crashing
yes,
out. But
you are.
I will say that I do think that you love Kel. Like, you and Kel would actually make a very like. Really
Are you like a
good
fucking
couple.
10th grader, Lasagna? Are you in
Yeah,
fucking
seriously.
high school?
it's
Okay,
not. It's like
Every time you open your mouth, you sound like a fucking child.
Okay, wait, Effigy. Honestly, I don't really care
Here it
about you.
comes.
I think you're just like an old person that is.
There you go.
stupid.
You're
There it
old
is
and
again.
stupid. I told you it was coming. I told you.
If it's not from the youth, it's not relevant to me and my beliefs.
But I would say Kel and Ryan, you guys.
The way that he keeps telling people
Can you
that
stop
they're
shipping?
old tells
I
me
find it
that
kind of.
he is like
No, I want to
high
ship
schooler.
Ryan. I need to ship.
I don't need you to. I don't want you to. I'm literally in a relationship. I don't want you doing that.
It's obvious to me. It's obvious to me. Like
That's fine. I do
it's
care
like-
about Kel like as a person, like, but it's not like that. So
You have to be extra careful online, but there are real people in this space. Don't be completely turned off to the fact that you can make friends over the internet. Like,
Okay, but I don't care about you. I think you're a
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay, sorry, Ryan. I used the F word. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you did.
wait, what did you say? Did you use F slur? Don't do that shit.
Yeah, he did. But it was talked over at the time, so it didn't.
All right. Well, you get a brief.
you
We're
didn't
bringing up
catch it.
Azvaroon. You get a timeout for that at least. All right.
Yo, Azvaroon,
Kel actually
what
did
up,
earlier
player?
too, but I gave her a little bit of grace because you know. But
I'm glad
What's
he
up, Azvaroon?
admitted it.
That's my homie.
What's up, Brody?
Oh, nothing.
Wrong. But I
Greetings.
definitely get why you feel hurt about it. It's okay. You had expectations.
Hello, Brick. Sorry, Clay.
Expectations of Ryan.
Good
I'm
enough.
not Ryan. I'm
It
not
works.
parasocial. I just see was being a douchebag tonight. Hello. I'm like, I'm this.
You gotta change your mic source, Cal.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Denzin. You're also here?
Yeah, what's up, homie?
How are you doing, Denzin?
Pretty good, pretty good. I gotta move this month, so I'm stressed out, but I'm good otherwise.
Oh.
Is that anybody else? Anybody else got a question, a concern, a comment, whatever?
I'm watching Kel.
Oh, the goal end. I didn't know the
like-
goal ended. I'm gonna throw up 15 minutes, and we'll see if we can continue. Otherwise, I think this might be a good time to wrap up. But I'm gonna put $10 to extend.
Yeah, no, even through this little bit of drama, this is very tiny drama, by the way. Well, maybe not Kel's, but the other little dramas and things. But yeah, it's been a pretty good
Look,
panel.
This ought to be a lesson. This is why you don't bring up the Thorpes. They fucking rot everything they touch.
That's real.
They-
And
they
even
are a
Testicle,
disease.
Testicle, who is probably the primary funding source for when the Thorpes come up, he was saying earlier, he's like, look, like if you're like, I don't want to play that game if like that's like it's just like to make money off booting them or whatever. Like they're generally shitty people, is what he's saying. And so
isn't it called
it's
like
something I wanna
chillers
reflect
and
on.
killers, panel chillers and panel killers? Isn't that like a thing? Like
Yeah.
people who just sit there and don't interact and just whatever play the Rob Nor game, mute themselves
think-
and shit.
You can't
Like, 'cause-
call it like an umpire, though, Ryan. You will have to choose a master at one point.
Well, I guess
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I
Well,
don't
yeah,
shame
sorry,
you
if
at
let me-
all.
if you let me
Like,
talk,
especially
I was
like
actually gonna say that, like more like I have to decide like what situations I'm willing to bring them up and what situations I'm not, because I personally do have a high tolerance for crazy in a lot of different ways, and that includes the Thorpes under that umbrella. But I also understand that a lot of people have very good reasons, like Kel, for example, for not wanting to interact with them, and I don't want to be the space where like if they like I don't want people to not come into my space because they are like, okay, well he brings the Thorpes on all the time, and I don't want to fuck with those people, so I don't want to be that, you know. And similarly to what I've been saying about how the Crucible space, or I'm sorry, the Raging Tomato space is I think gonna be better off because it's not swarmed with Crucible fucks who make it insufferable for most normal people. So it's you know, it's a similar thing, and I'm you know kind of find my footing as a panel host. So I'm seeing what I'm gonna do. I'm just still working it out.
Yep. That's
Yeah, I think you'll find that any drama farmer that you come across, like especially the malicious ones, because there are some who simply like focus on the drama, but there are some who are out to create drama, and the ones who are out to farm drama they create are perpetually bad faith. So conversations with them are usually pointless. Like if you're trying to have real actual
they want us to-
conversations.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing about it is funny because when it comes to conversations, there's the listening portion and then there's the talking portion. And there are certain people who do not do the listening portion. And Rob's one of them, I believe. He'll
Who's
listen to
Rob?
certain.
Blob nowhere.
That's
Oh.
good. Rob Nar.
I've never actually had a conversation with him before.
Oh my gosh, you're not going to. He's gonna talk over you. No, he'll let you talk, right? And then what'll happen is well, he'll probably open up. He'll give like 15-minute
it'll go like this.
speech. Who?
If you're talking to us, that's the wrong mic.
No, that's what he sounds like.
But we can't hear it because you're not using the mic that's on. We can't hear your impression.
No, it's still going through your handheld mic.
It's the wrong mic.
Go into StreamYard and just
He goes like this.
her mic is cutting
Rob.
off.
Yeah, Rob,
Rob?
does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the breathing.
Sorry, continue. I'm so glad I interrupted the whole stream of conversation for that. Go ahead.
No, that's a great
It's a
point.
good meme.
No, he'll give you 15 minute of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Asru. I know you.
No, I just wanted to ask what was the topic of discussion, like because I just came, I had bath and I came right now. So what is the topic of discussion?
Yeah, this is a
It's
Israel.
whether or not
Palestine
Ryan is
panel. I'm just kidding.
A
It's
little
not.
bit of drama.
It's whether or not Ryan is a performative asshole.
I guess it is now. Yeah. Well, no, whether I'm a performative like feminist or whatever, basically, like whether or not
I'm not
performative
a feminist. I just said
moralizer.
you're a
Oh.
fucking asshole. I'm like
Okay.
a performative
Right,
feminist.
right.
Don't put me in your box, you little.
I wasn't talking about. I mean, I was
I
talking
would
about
have
your
put
judgment,
a
but
slur.
I didn't call
Hey,
you a
what's up,
feminist.
Coach Kerr? I'm finally standing up to these panelist assholes that you've been telling me have been performative. this whole time, 'cause
Finally,
I think you might
finally
be
standing
right.
up.
Yeah, this guy's just fucking.
Ryan's just a plant.
At
Okay,
a
I
certain
think Kel's just
point,
trolling me at this point.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just about to say that.
2 mics you've eaten tonight.
But no, seriously. I mean, it's just
I don't
a little
like
bit
it.
of drama. But there was some other topics that we went over. We were talking about the force doctrine thing, which is the law. When Joe was on, we were actually talking a little bit about the symbolism of Lady Justice. I don't know if you know the symbolism of Lady Justice as Varun.
Yeah. She we see ours is a democratic country, true. So the judiciary over here holds the ultimate like decision when it comes to all matters. So Lady Justice is blindfolded and she holds a scale, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think
and a sword. And a sword.
And like
As we said,
Right.
as previously stated, Ryan is very intelligent. He has credentials. I know he's smart, but we cannot accept ego and hubris as leadership or wisdom. Amen. Amen.
No, in our country, we had the judiciary, the jury system too. But then, like, what happened was that there was a case concerning adultery. Like, one person, he was a naval officer. He got to know that his wife was having an extramarital affair with another man because he was overseas most of the time. He was in the Navy. Then he talked to his wife, "Are you really in love with him? Like, if you are, I'm going to leave you." Then he went and talked to that person. Look, I can understand that I'm not there for her always. If you two are truly in love with each other, I'll leave and go. That guy actually was so brazen. He said that I don't care. I want many women like her, and she's just one of them. And he got very angry after hearing that, and he shot him dead. Then what happened was that the jury got to know the case, and like what happened was that the jury felt that the naval officer who shot him was not guilty, and they let him go. So the court had no choice but to let him go after that. But then after that, they realized that giving too much power to the public is dangerous, and they abolished the jury system after that case was went on trial.
Well, that's kind of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, though, right? So what we have here is judges sometimes have the ability to actually rule in a case, even if the jury makes
Not
a verdict.
sometimes.
I mean,
they have the ability all the time, but they
Yeah.
usually don't.
There are checks on it, but
Yeah.
throwing out the entire idea of a jury, like the jury is important. Jury nullification is like one of the most important things in our judicial system. I
Yeah,
think
we
at some
actually
point
like
when there are unfair laws, we have to be able to have juries that say, no, we're not going to convict this person. Fuck you. This law is wrong.
It's technically illegal now in the United States.
credentials does Ryan have?
We don't hear you because every time you talk, you're talking into the wrong mic.
Why not change the source and
What kind of
StreamYard?
credentials does Ryan have?
What kind of what?
What are you talking about? You're the only one that's brought up Ryan having credentials.
No, my chat did.
He's
What?
grade A sexy. I mean, that's
What kind
obvious.
of credentials does Ryan have?
His hair is really nice.
Me, my
We
credentials.
don't hear you, Ryan. Ryan, we don't hear you.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have a computer science degree. I don't know like what else. And then I don't pretend to have any crazy credentials. Like,
No, it was my chat that asked because someone on one chat.
well, now they know I have a CS degree with
There's
a minor in mathematics.
So yeah, no. When it comes to the scales, right? That's actually part of that's the primary source of the argument and evidence to be shown, right? So the scales are actually representative of evidence versus the argument, right? So when you're talking about Lady Justice, right? The sword is the law. That's, the force, right? But it could easily be argued that when you're putting evidence onto the scale, that also is force, because you can't deny what evidence is. This is why all evidence is supposed to be factually based. And then on the other side of the scale is the argument as to why this evidence is or isn't valid, or if there's a reason why something happened, right? So like crimes of passion or accidents or something else, right? So when we're talking about the scales themselves, you know, that application is part of the social doctrine. And one of the things that I've noticed is behind this force doctrine that keeps being preached, that only the law is applicable through force, they forget the part of peace, right?
Oh.
So because of social doctrine.
Okay,
Social
real quick,
doctrine-
real quick. Yeah, well, besides that, I want to illustrate my force doctrine. My force doctrine is that in 5 minutes, if we don't meet the goal, then I'm going to end the stream. So that's my force.
Very good. So yeah, behind this force doctrine thing, people who are going along with it really don't understand the American justice system, which is actually, like you said, it's a democratic system, kind of like the way yours was set up, and I guess it's not anymore. That they forget the social doctrine is also based upon peace, because if we draw a line in the sand and you say, I'm going to be on my side and you're going to be on your side, well, that's the agreement. And if one of us breaks that agreement, then yes, the application of the sword comes, but the scales will balance whether I was right or you are wrong. And that's the court.
Yeah, that is interesting actually. The law is very interesting, but it's so vast actually. To keep every detail in your head will be difficult. That's why even lawyers also, despite graduating, they still have their books with them. To understand every detail in depth will be very difficult. And that too, there's another problem actually. The human IQ after 30, it starts decreasing. So you'll have to rely more on memory, and you'll need the books actually. It's a very complicated and fascinating subject, the law.
I agree, man. It is. It's a lot of fun. So essentially what I do here in the US is I film the cops, right? And because I film the cops, sometimes I run into corruption. And so quite often I end up having to either defend myself right there on the scene, or if I get arrested or cited, then I have to go to the court and defend myself. And then, you know, depending on the outcome, I might need to actually file a lawsuit against either the officer or the entity. So, you know, it's very important for me to know these things, because if I don't, and I'm out there filming the cops, I could easily be taken advantage of.
Yeah. Clay, when you've ever gone to the court, have you always used a lawyer to represent you, or sometimes you've only represented yourself without an attorney?
So I have represented myself in a few cases. But I've also, so when I was, you know, younger in my 20s, I had some cases that I used the public defender's office for. And sometimes they, you know, it worked into my favor, and sometimes it didn't. But as far as very recently, you know, I've just been doing what's called pro se, which is, you know, self-representation. So it just, for me, I look at it as, who's the best representative of you? Well, most people would say yourself. However, that's not to say that having someone else represent you is a bad thing, because sometimes it is a good thing.
You know what else is a good thing? You know what else is a good thing? Is extending the panel, and one way to do that is by donating. And I want to let you all know that you can also change the subject if you do this. When you donate, you can say, "Hey, if you have some topic that you want to make us like go on about, when you donate, write that topic in the super chat, and you can make us move off of any topic that we're on. This is something, well, you know, with my discretion. Most of the time, I will respect it. So just something to keep in mind if you're like falling asleep like I am, with all peace and love, Varen and Clay. Then you know, that's just one thing that you all have access to.
Absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, essentially, I've been on both sides. I've been represented. I've represented myself, and I've never lost a case that I did represent myself in.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. But like I said, it's not always beneficial. Sometimes it's just better to have someone else represent you. Really, for me, I have come to understand how to work the system and the law the way it is right now. It's formatting, really. Yeah, there's the law and what it means, which would be interpreted now essentially by the court. You make your arguments, but the law, the way it's written, it's just an outline. And then past that, writing a case is a format. So it's a certain format that you have to go and write it out in. And then, of course, looking presentable is always good. Always wear a suit and tie.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and to come back around to jury nullification, that's actually been really important lately because there have been a lot of federal prosecutions for a whole lot of bullshit, and there's been a lot of jury nullification happening because it's basically political prosecutions. And with the jury having that ability, they can just say, "Nuh-uh, you don't get to do that."
Well, speaking of things that you don't get to do, the stream is basically about to come to an end. The goal has ended, so I'm gonna let you all go around and give a closing statement, and then might talk to my chat for a few minutes, and yeah, we'll leave it there. So, Varun, you can start us out.
Thank you for having me on your show, Ryan. Next time, I want to talk about, if it's possible on your show, how is it that Soviet weightlifters and wrestlers always were able to outperform the Americans in wrestling and weightlifting? Next time, I wish we could talk about that because they've created unbeaten records up till date. So understanding this will help us further understand how to maximize the human potential to superhuman levels. So I hope I can talk about that next on your show.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm open to it. Thank you for your time, Clay. You're next.
It's called steroids, Varun.
Nice. I have a theory on that, though. I actually do have a theory on that. Yeah, appreciate you, Ryan. You know, like I said, I fucks with you. You know, it's great to have these conversations. I'm still not going to share that little snippet of preview with you.
Damn.
I know you weren't really interested in it, but that's cool. No, I love having conversations, man. Appreciate it. And you know, like I said with Kel and the Thorpe thing, you know, don't worry about it, man. I see that you're sincere. I personally do. And Kel, you know, Ryan's sincere. You know, you know this, but you got to understand. You are on the internet and people are going to come after you left and right. They've been coming after me since I showed my face. And actually prior to that, it's trolls. It's trolls. That's all it is. So I appreciate it, Ryan.
All right. Take care, Clay. Thanks for hanging out. Denizen.
Congratulations on becoming a misogynist today. Welcome to the club.
It's not my first time hitting women.
We have refreshments and distasteful photographs in the back if you're interested.
Thank you, Varun, for the 100. I don't know what this currency is, but I appreciate it. I'm still gonna end the stream, but thank you for that. Sorry, Dennis.
Ruples.
Ruples? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
When are we gonna have a panel where we talk about what you want to talk about?
I'll think about it. I mean, if I open a panel and I want to talk about something, I'll just talk about it, right?
All right.
I'm happy to shut you guys down to talk about whatever. I mean, I talked about there was a couple times tonight where I shut you guys down to talk about what I was thinking about, you know. So,
what is that thing next to you too? This orange thing.
My desk is in a squat rack, so these are just like dip, whatever you call them. I don't know what they're for, like to do dips basically. Like I can.
Is that like a?
I've got like this thing. It's a whole machinery. So actually, one of the things I probably will set up in the future is a system where when people donate or do some other shenanigans, that I can I'll do some number of reps. But yeah.
What's the orange thing?
Oh, it's a lay. from a birthday party.
Oh, okay. I've been curious. All right, peace.
Now you know. All right, animated effigy. Good night, Denizen.
This was a roller coaster. I'll just say, yeah, I don't think you're some kind of performative moralist. I think you're as good faced as you can be on this. Kel, I'm sure you're listening. If just understand, you can only expect people to do their best and do what they know. It's also just it's a fucking panel. You could have easily left. Ryan could have just booted you to the back. There's any number of things, but at this point, like, don't come on here and try to like tell someone how to run their shit. Like, that's just weird, I think. But I think you've been completely good faith in this whole time. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, occasionally wanting to milk the drama farmers. I would stress though once again that this is what happens with those two. The whole night ends up becoming a conversation about them. Shit gets wrecked, and when you wrestle with the pigs, you just end up covered in mud and shit.
Don't I know it? Well, Effigy, always
good to talk to you, man.
Yeah, take it easy. And the rest of you guys. No, it's not US dollars. I thought you said no. I thought when I read this earlier, I thought you said no, it's US dollars. Like you were just trying to gaslight me. Agree with Effigy overall, just maybe not in response to someone crying. Yeah. What a night. What a night indeed. September Libra, the wiener dog is his pass. Yeah, exactly. What a night. What a night. Speaking of wiener dog, he actually just wandered over here. Hey, baby boy. Did you hear? You were summoned? That's my good boy. Rupees, yeah. Sorry, I just saw that Asburn message in the back. But anyway, we have a very good boy. Yeah, you know, I've long questioned my my boundaries with the Thorpes, and I mean, I think just tonight's one good example of why it's important to do so. But also, I mean, you know, it is also a panel, and I do have a like radically open panel or whatever. But then again, there's stuff that was shared with me, you know, very particular things that I knew the circumstances, and it was not my front of mind, and I think it probably should have been. And I was maybe a little more like, you know, like, let's just see how this goes. And I don't know. I don't want like, I guess I don't really care. I mean, I think a lot of people already just assume that I'm like performative and stuff. So like, I'm not, it's not like the most horrifying thing in the world to hear. But like, I don't know, it does make me sad to give that impression to someone who I do care about. Like, so I did feel bad about all that, you know? I know I'm playing with fire with the Thorpes. I've been playing fire. I've been playing in the mud with them since 2022. Like I know. I'm not beating. I don't mean to beat myself up. I'm just kind of processing it. You missed all the Thorpe stuff. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Eva. Sass says, Radical Coder, I love that you tell Grace you can help her get her GED, because it's true. She should get one and find a different job. I 100% will. If she ever, if Grace ever wants to come on and work on the GED, I'll even give her immunity, so like they can't kick her off while we work on it, while we study for it. Like, I would absolutely help, and I'm a very good tutor. So I've been offering this for like 2 years, and I still believe it. Eva says, you can come off that way because you don't think about things in the moment sometimes, but it's not true. You're not actually performative. Well, I appreciate your perspective on it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am to some degree. I'm open to finding like my own flaw. Like I don't know. Maybe there is some unexamined like performativity that I am not like engaging with honestly. Like let's be real. Like, I don't know. GED, she hasn't graduated. That's true. Yes, Grace did not graduate high school. 99 299 says no job asks to see diplomas. This is true, Sass. Yeah, just to be clear, we're talking about Grace right now. Grace has not graduated high school. She does not have a diploma. But I've offered probably since 2023, if not earlier, that like I would do a stream. We could do it on stream. We could study for the GED, walk through it. I think it'd be a fun arc. I also think, man, I also think Brick was genuinely hurt when I didn't want to hear his song. Well, that's the thing. It's not even that I didn't want to hear his song. Like, even at the end, he thought I didn't want to hear his song. I would have listened. I like listening to people's music. I do. I was just like, wait, I'm not going to pause. Like, I think we were like in the middle of a conversation. And I was like, wait, I don't want to pause the conversation to have like a 3-minute song. That's what I said. I wasn't going to pause the conversation for listen to a 3-minute song. You guys, I'm too fucking sensitive for this shit. I'm doomed, dude. This is such small shit, and I'm like freaking out. I'm heartbroken by tonight. This is bad. This is a bad precedent. Okay, now I'm being a little performative. I don't feel that bad. But I do feel a little bad, like sincerely. Well, I think he was like he was being dramatic because he was genuinely like hurt by it, right? And I feel bad when I genuinely hurt people's feelings like that. If anything, I'm performative in the opposite direction though. Like with that, I was performative. Like I was like I'll act in the moment like it doesn't make me as sad as it does that like I may have like, you know, hurt his feelings or whatever about that. I know he was being ridiculous. No, Clay was not the shirtless one. That's Duck. I know he was being ridiculous, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Like, I don't think he was faking being. I don't think he was playing. Like, I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, I think like the ridiculousness was coming from a place of like pain, right? I'm such a snowflake. Whatever. No duck was shirtless. Fuzzy says all ducks have shirts. No duck was shirtless. Not a single duck. Not a single shirtless duck. No, the creepy baby face in his avatar. Wait, that's are you talking about? Oh my god. Almighty Nate with a $50 says, "Be honest, you don't care at all." Look, as much as I would love to appease you, throwing $50 at me, which thank you so much, by the way, and tell you that I do. I don't know what to say. I do care, which is why I'm reflecting on it so much. Because, like, I mean, like I'm like as I lean into like bigger drama than that, which was all just like really, really minor, like nothing drama, to be honest. But holy shit, thank you, Almighty Nate. I really appreciate you, man. Always appreciate it. Almighty Nate has always been, and I think Almighty Nate, correct me if I'm wrong, you're like a conservative duder. But you've always been big about like donating to make sure I get to stay on panel and get to speak my piece. And yeah, I always really appreciate that. Almighty Nate is the man. This I do care too much. I gotta care more selectively. I want to keep Almighty Nate's super chat up. It's a goose, Donna. It's a silly goose. But wow, yeah, really. Again, thank you, Almighty Nate. If Duck's shaved and cleaned up, he got it going on. I mean, I'm not gay, but he seems like something chicks would be into. Yeah, Duck's a pretty cool dude. A little crazy, but in a good way, mostly. Fuzzy says, I feel like his level of caring is adequate. That's because you're a fellow carer. I found all of you through the Crucible a while back. What do you make of all the I mean, I guess you don't have to like give me your full reflection on it or whatever. But like, what's your brief review of the recent breakup between the Crucible and Sarah and stuff? We're too similar, Cider. I get you. It's the Libras. Almighty Nate is the panel versus hero. He's what keeps everyone's channel going. Unironically, that's like Almighty Nate's done a lot like for this channel already. Even I think he's given. I think it's the 2 times. Forgive me if I'm missing one, but I think it's like $150 total, which is really fucking cool. It's like getting those sorts of like though. I mean, listen, all donos matter. Okay, let's be real. But like that kind of stuff like is like makes me really like optimistic that this is something we can really lean into, and me and Umbreon can eat well, and provide for our fleas, or well, prevent the fleas rather. Need a Libra emote, please and thanks. Ooh, we could do that. Oh, my Nate says, well, I don't know any of you personally, so if I like the content, I'll support regardless. I don't pick sides. I think that's a good attitude to have, Almighty Nate. I appreciate that. We're happy to have you out here. Any final memes, guys? I'm glad I stuck around a little bit, but I have been streaming. I streamed like all fucking day today. It was a big old day. Well, there's the Libra yeah, this is the standard Libra emoji. Excuse me, but like, I mean, let's see. Create a fancy Libra emote for my channel. More of a Myron Gaines person? Bruh. That's wild. I would not have clocked that. Can I ask why? Nate for president? Well, maybe not after this. Yeah, we attract a lot of Libras here. Oh, hang on, my chat just broke. But Nate says, Myron based, Nick based. Oh man, oof, oofa doofa. Almighty Nate, you know I debated Nick on a panel. We did a modern day debate thing probably 3 years ago now. 3 years ago, I was on with like Doobie and Hunter Avalone and Stardust. We debated. It was Nick Fuentes, Brittany from Politically Provoked. What's his face? Alex Stein and Hake from the Hake Report. It was a bizarre 4x4 or 4v4. If you dig into the archives through Modern Day Debate, you might be able to find that shit. Yeah, Testy was probably there. Read Myron's book. Isn't it Women Deserve Less? You know, the thing about Myron that always just like blows my mind. I just realized I'm off camera. The thing about Myron that always blows my mind is like, this is a man who has a dating podcast, basically, right? Like, primarily, like, it's about like his show is about like the like men and women dynamics, right? Like it's kind of a dating podcast. And this guy has been in 1, maybe now 2 relationships, and he's like older than me. Like I think until recently, like his longest relationship was like a year long. And the guy's like mid-30s. Like that's crazy work. Myron apparently debated Sneeko. Oh yeah, that's right. Sass sent me a yeah. We'll check that out tomorrow probably. I actually added it to my docket. I titled it Sneeko Redemption ? Abba and Preach. So I got you, Sass. I'm gonna watch it. The red pill is about being a player and finding a wife somehow. Myron can't fight, so I don't respect him. He ran from ABBA. That's not the only reason, but yeah, fair. Can we rewatch that? I mean, I don't know about all that. I'd probably be kind of embarrassed. I'm wearing a Britney Spears shirt. It's cute. I'm pretty sure I was blonde at the time, or I might have had my the highlights. It wasn't really highlights. It was just my hair grown out. Anyway, my wiener is sobbing right now, and my voice is going away, and I want to be able to stream tomorrow. So, who's the top person on your radar that you want to debate? I don't know. I don't have like a single like figure. I'm open to debating like pretty much anybody, you know. I mean, I won't take on like just any topic with anyone. Like Sarah sent me a debate. Umbreon, please. We're almost done. Sarah asked me to debate some guy, Josh Stacy, who's running for Congress or something. And he wants to debate me on like women shouldn't vote. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. But like if it was like there's potentially bigger people who I might take a dumb debate topic like that with, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a top. Maybe I'll reflect on it. He wants to go out. He wants to run out and play with the kitties. That's what he wants to do. He's got food and everything. But you know, he will be able to get snacks. He is well provided for snack wise, and you know your funds will help ensure that continues. So once again, thank you, Almighty Nate. Thank you everyone else who hung out tonight, and everyone else who supported the stream, whether it's for your funds or your thumbs or whatever. I appreciate it. I'm out of water. I'm out of energy, but I'm not. Yes, I have 3 cats here. 3 cats. Mr. President, Cusco, and Katana. But anyway, I love you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. And oh wait, let's see who's live. I gotta send you guys somewhere. Let's redirect to. Oh, maybe Rude Mudcrab, whose stream title is Rob Noor is a Big Baby, which is true. Yeah, we're going to go to Crab. Good night, Testy Johnson. Yeah, that's exactly who I just set it up for, Donna. Good call. Want another one? No, I think I'm good. I've got so many cats. So many cats. I'm swimming in cats. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of my audience has does not want to be sent to tomfoolery. But at some point, I'll probably raid to Tom as well. And Tom has raided into me many times, or at least a few times. But yeah. You guys are going to Rude Mudcrab. Tell him learning is radical. Because it is, by the way. And if you don't have a wiener dog to pet, then get a wiener dog or pet your non-wiener dog. Make sure you